Diablo, the Lord of Terror's semi-celestial binds are weakening, allowing him to walk among the mortal world in search of his brothers, the demon lords, Mephisto and Baal. As he draws nearer to his brethren, Diablo's power grows and will eventually permit him to shed his mortal coil. Together, the brothers, also known as the Three Prime Evils, seek out the Worldstone, the heart and soul of this world, with the ultimate goal of corrupting the Worldstone and controlling humanity, drawing ever closer to reality. A small band of adventurers has been plucked from distant realms and thrown together in this new world, placed upon a path with the aim of stopping this corruption before it can consume everything and spread to other dimensions. Welcome to the world of Sanctuary.
All right, are we ready to roll?
Do we not have an address?
Yeah, he's here.
He's just not logged in.
Oh no.
Did I forget to
Well,
log in?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like
Oh.
in Foundry.
My bad.
Yeah,
Are
he
you feeling
forgets
sick, dude?
every week.
Nope.
Oh, okay. You just sounded like you got the cracked voice going.
Hell yeah. That's the dream.
That's the dream.
Maybe he had an edible too, huh?
Oh,
That'd be
man.
nice.
It'd be a different theme. Next level RP for Thief, man.
How have I never thought about playing Thief? I don't know. That's fail. Fail. Oh man.
Damn. Are you serious, dog? I thought that was just a purpose choice. That would be the first thing I would do.
No, just... I was trying to just like, I don't know.
Damn.
I was trying to develop Thief, and it's hard to think about all that shit if you're not.
I mean, that's a development right there, but hey, you know.
You just stop smoking.
Yep.
As soon as Thebe is loaded in, we'll kick this off.
It's gray screen, so we'll see if it happens. It might hate me.
Yeah, I can tell
Looks
you're
like
not
you're-
loaded in yet.
Yeah, but he's loading, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, music
There it
came
is.
on. Hey,
Hey, you just
Alright, go
loaded
for
in.
it.
Okay, let me preload this. Okay. All right. Well, let's kick this off. And 3, 2, 1. Hey, welcome back to Abracadagger. We are... seems to be in a fight for our lives at this point, or for the life of the worlds, but it's almost over, one way or the other. It's almost over, and the group here is, I guess, gonna be. Well, I don't want to say nothing. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see how it goes. But smash all those buttons, hit the like button, notifications, leave a comment, and for the 2 people that play DDO with me that found us, welcome. Glad to have you. Go back and watch the beginning if you're watching this now or after it's released. But yeah, let's get into this, and I guess I'm gonna make this assumption. Rowan is gonna give us our recap.
Yup, not like there's much to recap.
Yeah.
Rude.
Take it away.
So I guess I start now? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So last session was spent dealing with the what are they called? The minions of
Destruction.
and then actually minions of destruction. Not that the party knows their names, but you know. Big, bad, ugly minions of Baal. That seem to have a hate boner for Simon. actually, this time. Um, those of us who spoke Infernal were able to understand that. Oh, hey, go after the assassin dies first. The divine is Masters or Baal. So, oh boy. Um, so I guess yeah, they basically surrounded Simon. Despite the party like being in the way, they kind of like looped around the party to get to Simon, and they kind of got caught in the crossfire there too, actually. Um, Ross finally got some back-to-back crits, which is amazing. It's a shame he can only use Divine Smite twice. Once? Twice.
No,
Those
that's
are
Eldritch
disgusting.
Smite.
Oh, it's a shame he can only smite twice. Anyways,
Yeah.
Simon goes down eventually. Though the party, mostly a combination of damage from Thebe and Ross, brings down the I guess the main guy leading this group of haters.
Blister. Not that we knew.
Not like we knew his name either. Yeah. And Simon goes down as well. It gets revived. Not revived, but like, yeah, you know, some trickle of life gets back into him, right? And then once he goes down, the enemies are like, we'll go after the archer, and so I guess the order of party members that they go after would be Simon, Thebe, no idea, then Rowan. I guess. I don't know at this point. There's 3 of them left. The party is in decent shape. Baal is very angry, and he did like his like whole villain monologue thing at the end of last session, which I never wrote down, by the way. Yeah. There's that.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that's basically it for last session. We're now like, oh, reactions now. I don't know. I ran out of gummies, guys.
You need to clarify what gummies you're talking about. You can't just say gummies.
I ran out of fruit gummies.
There you go.
Grape
Quote
gummies.
unquote fruit gummies.
Well,
Ooh, gummies. Who's getting inspiration?
yeah, who used theirs last
Ross
session?
doesn't have it.
Oh my god, you can give it to somebody.
Oh my god, it's going to Ross!
Yeah, Ross doesn't have inspiration.
Okay, it's
He's
going
the
to
only
Ross.
one. So
I think I rolled like a 2 and a 3 with advantage, and I couldn't accept that. So I need to roll again.
basically, he said that he can't be contained by your feeble barriers any longer. No blade forged by mortal hands can wound me. No spell cast by your sorcerers can bind me. Blah, 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 blah. You know how the bad guys talk, right? You can't hurt me.
Yeah.
You're nothing. Blah, 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 this and that. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
there were some details in there that you may want to pay attention to, but...
Yeah, no, as players, we know that. As the party, no idea.
We're also in the middle of a fight,
Yeah.
so I imagine.
Yep. Alright, so let me do this. Get that going, just in case. Alright, well, we were at the top of the round when we ended with all of them are blinded. They still seem to be pretty nasty, even though they can't see. Seem to be using other senses to find you. Although they're still at disadvantage, but they seem to be able to locate and attack regardless.
Great, they got snoots. Great.
Well, I mean, they're demons. They have heightened senses, I guess, right?
They're super annoying, is what it is.
Top of the round. Yep, this one. As I believe the last thing that happened was Boros shot a sunbeam through and blinded. He used one of his, I can't remember what it's called, to basically make this guy re-roll so he would fail the blind aspect
Chrono
of it.
shift.
Chrono shift,
shift.
yep. Rowan healed up some people. Simon attacked and got the fuck out of dodge after getting up off the ground, and then this creature will now turn and attack his attacker as he spins on Boros.
No!
Still at
Disadvantage though, so there's
Yep,
that.
still at disadvantage.
Leave my...
Unpause.
Still hits.
23?
Unpause.
Oh, unpaused. There we go.
So rude.
With the bite attack, it hits. Boros, I need you to make me a Constitution saving. Oh no, never mind. This is not blister. This is not blister. Never mind. Sorry.
Leave my man alone.
Can I use my uncanny dodge for that?
If you want to.
Yeah, I don't want to take 31 points of damage.
Okay, so that will be cut down to.
15.
Okay, hold on now. So, uncanny dodge. So it's poison
Attack.
damage from the bite. I don't know if uncanny dodge would have the poison effect, the poison damage.
I think it's all damage.
Yeah, it technically is all damage. You're like dancing a little bit out of the way, so not all the fangs that would have inserted the poison insert their poison.
Okay, so 15 damage instead. So we'll do it like this.
God, that's so much damage.
There you go.
That's so much damage.
And the creature will swipe at you with his claw. That's one. Okay. What is that?
Hey, that's a one. I thought that was a 1. I thought I
No,
saw a
that
1.
My one. Wait,
Oh.
saving throws are supposed to be at advantage, right?
Well, you don't
Two.
need to
Yeah.
roll Constitution.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do. Concentration.
Concentrating.
Oh
Yes, you
shit!
get advantage.
I do get advantage.
Okay, let me roll another one.
I mean, technically you don't, but DM, are you gonna be nice?
Am I gonna be nice? I mean, he can't roll lower than a 1. So,
Okay.
I mean, there's no point rolling again if you. Oh no, you have advantage, not disadvantage,
Yeah,
right?
Yes,
advantage.
he has advantage.
Yeah, roll again. Hey, that's more gooder.
Woo.
All right. Now we'll rectify this. Wait. Why does he have advantage?
Because of the Holy Aura. Not the Holy Aura, the...
Holy Aura.
Is it Holy Aura? Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Isn't Holy Aura, doesn't that just affect saving throws?
That is
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a
concentration
saving throw.
thing.
Yeah.
Concentration
check.
is not, even though it's listed under the saving throw tab.
Yeah, it's a concentration check though.
Yeah,
not
it is
a-
a check, not a saving throw. That's true.
Okay.
So, well, unfortunately, the 1 sticks.
Oh, phooey.
Sorry. 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 Not sorry. As you take a claw from this creature, it's an 18 on the attack. Are you going to do anything to try and mitigate that? Oh, you
I don't
use
have
your
a reaction.
Fuck. Okay.
Shut up. Just all fooey. Head of.
As you will take. Why?
Jesus
Won't it do
Christ.
this? Why is it not working? is happening here? I have him selected. Every time I hit apply, it just goes away. It doesn't actually apply. So we'll do it like this. There it is. Disadvantage. Oh, that's horrible. That's still an 18.
That hits.
Alright. Oof.
Jesus Christ.
But that... What?
You selected the wrong character.
It's not. Like, I don't understand why it's doing that.
Question. Boros, is your D&D Beyond sheet open?
No.
Interesting. Yeah, you must have... I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, it keeps applying. If I have Boros selected, it just refuses to apply the damage.
I'm immune to your attack.
Yeah, stop hitting him. Stop
Yeah.
hitting him is what that means.
if I have the minion, then it applies it no problem. What's
Did
that,
Boros
Jasmine?
have the temporary hit points that I gave him?
I did.
Not anymore.
This guy.
Roll me. Oh, you don't have to roll concentration because you lost it. That's okay though. I'm okay with that. As the creature looks.
Yeah, whatever.
He's gonna move up here. Oops. If you want to take your opportunity attack, you can.
Oh, yes. Oh, I absolutely will.
You have advantage.
Oh, yes. Let's see. At advantage. Does a 21 hit?
Oh, absolutely. Sorry. Yes, that hits. 19 AC on these guys. Okay.
21.
Can I apply my sneak attack?
You had advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You sure can.
Hit him good. Hurt.
All right.
Stab him in the ass.
Yeah. We like that.
Go ahead and move to
Oh my god.
here. All right, Vic, it's your turn.
Hit him
All right. Since that one's being handled, let's go look at these other two and just kind of like just run in between them,
Okay.
and then he's gonna rapidly turn around towards them, and he's going to kind of like build up momentum as he is going to use Whirlwind.
Oh shit. Okay.
What?
Let's get it.
Let's get it
I
cracking.
need a dex saving throw from these two. Oh, they're not even proficient with dexterity. Ugh.
Get nade. Oh.
That's
Yes.
a total of
Yeah, no, they both
18
fail.
and 16. Okay. Give us some damage as you guys see Vec begin spinning in place like the old Looney Tunes Tasmanian Devil.
Woot.
See if it applies. See, it applied to them. What the hell, man? Whatever. I don't know.
The other one's just broken.
I guess. It just won't let me apply it to the players. What the fuck?
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
And that's all I do as he faces them both down.
All right.
Rawr.
Oh, Oh, it's his turn?
I mean, it doesn't have to be. We could skip him.
Oh, he's not within your reach, Ross.
I mean, you see how big he is, though? I'm sure his
Nope. There is a square
Hey.
between you. He's gonna come down here. Vec, if you want to take your swing. So Vec and Rowan. Oh no, Rowan's not within 5 feet of this.
Nope,
Damn, Vec.
not me.
If you want to take your reaction to hit him, it's up to you. But he's gonna move.
Yeah, he's gonna hit.
Okay.
He'll hit it with reckless.
Okay.
a little bit of trickery.
Nice. All right.
Damn, one low damage.
Ugh.
All right. He's gonna come right here, just like this. Rowan, did you attack? Oh no, you couldn't. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry. I
could
already
not,
asked that.
no.
All right.
I mean, I'm all by my lonesome. Nice chewy butt, just waiting to be bit on.
Oh, they have their orders. Does it 21? Simon, you have a reaction. Would you like to use it for anything?
Yes, I would. I have to look over what I'm gonna do.
So angry right now.
This is the first of a few attacks, so keep that in mind.
Okay.
Me mad. Get your bum
They have
self.
disadvantage, so, you know.
I'm going to cast shield.
Hey.
That will become a miss. As the
Excuse.
creature snout snaps in towards you and bounces off of this barrier that you create. All right. It will use its claws to try and get through to you. That is a 24.
Come
Oh,
on.
that just gets through your barrier. Because it's a 23, so you're 18? Yeah.
Damn.
So.
Oh. No. Oh.
Disadvantage. The second strike.
No.
Ooh.
Okay, it wasn't that bad. Come on, Simon.
What?
Hey, there we
Really?
go. No, we like that. We like that.
Really? See what
We
I
like
mean? I
that.
don't know why it does that.
Just means stop hitting them.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Classic.
And final attack.
No. Wasn't that? That was two. That was two claw attacks. Do they have three?
They have. Oh yes, I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. That was the last one.
Oh,
Oh,
leave my
I'm
man's
sorry.
alone.
Yeah, it will look down at you and snarl with this nasty sulfuric breath in your face.
It does not look, it sniffs.
Oh, well. Looks in his general direction. How about that? Faces his general direction.
We have not had a shower in so long. The smell.
For being blind, these guys sure do hit a lot.
So do you. When y'all have disadvantage,
I'm
y'all
not
still got
blind.
like plus 18 to fucking hit.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
but I'm not blind.
That's not remotely true.
Yeah, it's more.
Yeah. Shut up. I run forward. you know, flaming skull, the flame tail streaming behind me, and I bring my blade overhead. This guy, I hate him. I hate him so much, and I'm gonna hit him for hitting
Yeah.
Simon.
All right. You have advantage.
I do have advantage. I think that's all the stuff. Please don't miss. Okay,
Nice.
thank you.
See, plus 15 to hit.
Yeah, that works. I don't have to, but there is 5 necrotic in there, so that is going in there. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna smite him. I'm gonna smite him because he hit Simon.
Okay. So 5 necrotic is all that gets added to this attack.
Yes, I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna maximum, or not. Bleh, I'm gonna put the damage in there so you can see it as well.
Well, I'm
It's
just
just
gonna
5
add
necrotic.
5 to him, and then we'll just
No.
do the damage afterwards.
No, gotcha. Well, there you go.
You do heal him slightly. You healed up his hangnail, but cut the hand off. So,
Valid.
uh,
Valid.
okay. I'm just gonna apply the damage, and it should. Yep, it reduced things as necessary. So,
Yeah, I don't stop. I'm gonna keep on clobbering him because he's a bit. So he gets another one. Gets slapped.
there you go.
Okay. That is, yeah, that's right. I am going to smite again.
Okay.
Cause yeah, fool. And if you want to do the necrotic, this one also gets necrotic. I have a question though.
Mhm.
Are these guys immune to being frightened?
You don't know.
Okay, well he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. If he's not.
Okay. Well, yeah, he's
Um,
immune.
Okay, well
Doesn't seem to
then-
phase him. I didn't. I
Yeah,
thought
why-
you were gonna try something that
no,
would
no.
have cost you something, and I mean, I can't tell you that, ahead of time.
No, that's valid. Every time I hit him, it is that.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, they're not scared.
But
of
I assume that. That's why I did that. Wow, that was really bad damage.
yeah, that was pretty rough.
Wow. Why? Oh, I have another attack. Sorry, forgot about that.
Yeah, this creature falters, fueling you on to hit him again as it doesn't look well. Oh my god.
All right, well,
There it
Go
is,
ahead.
baby.
How do you?
There it is, Sean.
Sean, you don't even have to roll damage if you don't want, but I mean that's up to you. How do you
will.
do this?
yeah, cleaving into it twice. I think on the second slash along its thigh, I would see one of those protrusions on its hind leg, and I would hop onto that, leap off of that, and then flip my blade over and try to plunge it right into the underjaw, and kind of just hang there, and then allow the radiant smite that's about to come burst through into his cranial cavity.
Here comes
Yeah.
the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
So there, the black ichor that usually now being this close to it kind of streams from its teeth and fangs, and that its eyes being blinded at the moment, solid black, right? As your sword is thrust into its lower jaw there, up into its cranium, you see light come out of its mouth. The blackness in its eyes, you see around the blackness, like this light come forth, like outlining the black orbs in his eyes almost. And there's a moment where the entire creature's body shakes, and you start to see little splits and cracks along the outside of its skull and head, its jaw, as its whole head just explodes from the radiant burst within. As the body slumps to the floor, deaded.
Yeah, as the body's slumping, I'm gonna. Wow, really? That's all it had left was 8 hit points?
Yep.
Oh my god! Oh, oh, all right. Before it topples on top of me, I kind of, pull my blade loose and roll to the ground, and I'm gonna spend I have an extra 10 feet on top of that, but I'm gonna, kind of roll over here and get to my feet. I will use my bonus action as there is right beneath my breastplate a brief flash of light, as I'm gonna use harness. Where is that on my sheet? Where is that on my sheet? Okay. Well, I would like to use harness divine power.
Sure.
Not sure where that is on my sheet, but I'll do that. It takes a bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a second level spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. And that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Vec, you burned your reaction, so
Yep.
Oh,
you did.
come on. Come on.
Okay.
uh,
No, I
Come
smack.
on. Oh
Rowan?
my god.
And I smack.
Yes, you can smack.
Oh my god, this guy.
Hey, man, they have been instructed to do this because Baal understands where the real damage has been coming from this entire time.
Come on, man.
Hold on. I have Warcaster, so I can.
You can cast a spell. Yeah.
Cantrip.
Doesn't
right?
have to be a. No, you can cast a spell.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. That does not limit you to melee attacks. That says you can cast a spell.
Wait, but it has to be a reaction.
Yep.
It has to be a reaction spell.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could slam him with fucking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought it was an
no,
action.
it isn't. It has to have a casting time of an action, not a reaction.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You can literally
Yeah.
cast any spell you want.
You literally
At
could
any
cast
level.
Fireball if you wanted to as a reaction.
Yep.
Actually, you can't. It has to only target that creature, but you get my drift.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much the only limitation was a single target, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Single target spells, no AoEs.
You could do like Blight or something like that.
A level 8 fucking guided bolt. You know, just saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good idea, DM. Good idea.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so because you are in melee range, you will have disadvantage, but it is blinded, so you have advantage. So it's be a normal roll, straight roll.
We're doing 4 here.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
That won't be so bad. You're looking for a 19 to hit.
Hey.
Wow.
Ask you shall receive.
That'll
Ask
do
you
it.
shall
Clutch.
receive.
Give
So
me
that
some
is
damage.
8d6, I think. The pain.
But it's doubled. It is radiant, so that'll be
Yeah,
48
I know.
damage. And
Good shot.
it is glowing. The bright radiant hue as it charges forward.
Bro, chill. Chill. Before he bites, I sent the attack.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're
I was
good. You're
clicking
good.
it right when you said that. So
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Wow. And he attacking, so he get the schmacking. Blah.
wait, why do you get Sentinel?
He attacked Simon, and I'm within 5 feet of him.
Oh, okay. When they attack somebody else, also,
Yeah.
not just
Bro, I really almost missed that. Like, come on, man.
Alright.
I kind of want to use my inspiration, but anyway, let's do it.
Did you roll with advantage? Yeah, you did. Okay.
I did. I'm gonna use a second level smite.
Okay.
I can't. I don't think it'll be enough. I'm sorry, Simon. I tried.
Holy fuck, dude. Jesus.
Doesn't be enough. Rolls 78 damage. Please.
It's not. He's gonna live through this. Look at him.
Wait. No. Some of that's radiant. Dude.
Oh right. Sorry. 28 of that's radiant. Oh shit! I forgot to tell you on the other one. Some of that's radiant.
Okay,
Whoops.
Hold on. Let me add
Sorry.
that 81 back to him. So that would be a total of, let's see, 41
I got you.
slashing. Wait, why so much slashing damage?
Vengeance.
Oh, okay.
E.
So 41 slashing, halved.
Okay.
Necrotic is gone, so 20 slashing.
20
The
plus
lightning,
56.
Let me see. Lightning, he's resistant to, so 2 from the lightning.
So it literally just adds up to what it says. 78.
And then, yeah, so 50.
20 plus
50.
56 was 2.
Yeah, so I don't know where the
Nothing
extra 3 damage came from, but I mean, I'm just gonna hit apply again and let it do its thing. So
I don't know either.
yeah, it's hitting for 81 for some reason. I don't know what that's from.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know where that extra 3 comes in, but take it, huh?
What about
Yeah.
your aura? Maybe.
Does that? No, my aura is already factored into my damage. I don't know what that is.
Okay. Well, I rolled the hit, so I'll go up and do the damage.
No. Jesus Christ. Come on, Simon. Oh.
And that was just the bite attack. I got 2 claw attacks.
Oh. He missed.
Ooh.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. He missed.
Nope. He just hit him. He's got.
How? He's got shield.
Oh, that's right. Yep, he missed.
Yeah,
You're
GTFO,
right.
DM.
You're right.
Come on now.
You're right. And the final claw attack.
One. He just hit him. No, he missed.
Nope, that's a miss. Shield.
Let's go.
Yeah, this creature flails wildly and misses inches from Simon as this barrier keeps the attacks at bay. Thebe, it is your turn.
Yeah, Thebe looks over at this thing attacking one of his best friends. And kind of grits his teeth, eyes clenched and narrow eyes narrow, not clenched, lol. Teeth kind of gritted. Through the mental link, I think we're connected. You can hear Thebe shit talking. You just made your last attack.
Okay, Judge Dredd.
Some Rambo shit. Get it?
Just became Batman. I have vengeance. No talk.
Swear to me.
So I believe I moved, so we're reset, which is kind of sucks here.
No. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, I moved. I had moved at the end of my last turn, which means my extra attacks are reset.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Okay.
got.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this will just be 2 attacks and a bonus action.
Okay. You're still in Starry. Look at this fucking triple advantage bullshit elf crap.
Why are you mad? They roll with a plus 16 to hit, bro. Why are you mad?
I'm just go ahead and roll damage on that.
Yeah,
Right, we good?
absolutely. 19 AC. So yeah, if you roll over a 19, you got it.
Righty.
I mean, you have a plus,
So-
dude. You have to roll a 1 to miss these guys. So
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
y'all can't talk to me about shit. This motherfucker literally can only miss on a nat 1, and that's just because it's a nat 1, not because it would really miss. Like, what the fuck?
Level
Hey.
20, baby. Level 20, baby.
Hey, go
All
ahead and roll that extra radiant bolt.
Yeah.
It's an 18 plus, isn't it?
No, he rolled a
Natty
12. He rolled a 12 on the dice.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying on the dice that's what it has to be? Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense.
But I will add in all the extra damage once he subtracts the 46 radiant. We'll get the. Okay, so not to fuck this up.
Let me do this
It's
real quick. See if it
3d8.
applies. Yep.
3d8 thunder damage.
Okay. And they are not resistant to that.
Fucking terrible rolls.
Yeah, it's tough.
4d8 lightning damage, which will get halved.
They are resistant to that.
It's 11. 11 half.
Apply half.
All right. And then we're gonna add in the Vec dice of
D6.
1d6 more radiant.
God.
Oh my god, dude!
So
Jesus.
1.
It'll be 2 radiant.
Oh, it's radiant. Okay. Let me
Yeah.
take
Takes the
another
weapon
one
type.
Based off of weapon damage.
All right.
Okay, we'll make our second attack now. Better hope I don't crit.
Jesus
There it
Christ.
is.
Is that a called shot? All right. Do we need to roll? The thing is gonna die. All right. You know.
Yeah, how much?
Here.
Well, let's see. Because if
I
you
rolled
roll
like-
really shitty, he could survive.
You
All right.
rolled really shitty.
I rolled really
You-
shitty, so it's only 54 radiant.
So hang
Okay,
on.
so-
Yeah, you didn't. Oh, you did. Wow.
I rolled horrible.
Rolled a 2 and 1.
Wow.
But it's fine because that's enough. Thebe, how do you make good on this thought that you had was that's your last attack, right? How do you make good on that?
Yeah, Thebes like talking shit, but what's actually happening in person is it's the next round and the creature's rearing back with a claw to hit Simon. Thebe kind of tumbles forward for a bit and shoots the arrow so that the angle pierces through its body and out the arm is back to attack Simon with, kind of stopping it right in its track. It uses that forward momentum it was to take an attack to just kind of stumble at an angle into place, kind of writhing with this now punctured hole through its body.
Yeah, the arrow shoots through, passing through its body. As its claw was raised and its maw was posed to strike once more against Simon, the arrow passes through this entire being and actually hits the hand that was raised, the claw that was raised on the other side, as if Thebe was literally trying to stop just that attack, right? As the hole is blasted through this being, you see almost a look of shock on his face for those that are right there next to it, as it stiffens slightly and falls kind of to one knee. The other one buckles. It catches itself on some of its on 2 of its arms as it can't hold itself up and collapses to the ground at Simon and Ross's feet.
Sweet. Last piece is the starry form archer makes the shot as well on the remaining creature
All right,
for 24 to hit.
that is a hit.
All right. That'll be 14 there. I don't know how all the modifiers work for applying damage, since I don't think it'll get the lightning damage, but does it get the boon and or vex damage?
Yeah. Every attack would have all the bonuses, except
Okay.
for like the extra shot. You know what I mean? That if you rolled an 18 or 20, I think that would just be the little extra
Right.
radiant damage from a second arrow.
My apologies. This is for lightning. This is for starry form, which is technically a ranged spell attack. So I'm speaking on starry form attack, not Thebes' normal bow shot.
Oh, no. So, yeah, that's applied to physical attacks,
Does
right?
this-
Not spells. So,
I was gonna
Gotcha.
say if it says it applies to weapon attacks, then no, it does not apply to your starry form.
right.
Okay. I guess the real big question is Vex thing, but I didn't really.
Vex
Like,
thing's the
is it
same way.
Weapon?
No, it's not a weapon. It's a ranged spell attack, so it wouldn't.
Oh,
It wouldn't. Okay. Cool. So that'll just be 14 radiant.
Yep. It took 28.
28 radiant.
Yep.
That's all I got. And
Okay.
Feeble call out. We gotta drop this thing before it gets Simon. There's another one. Last one.
All right. Boros,
Alright.
you're in a little bit of pain there, buddy.
Not as much as this bitch is about to be in.
Bring it.
No, I want revenge for this motherfucking taking a chunk out of me. Well, I'm gonna move up right here. I'm gonna smack him. I'm gonna poke him right in his ass with my dancing rapier.
Sure. Yeah, he should have left you and went attack Simon, but I mean, you kind of pissed him off, so he's wasted his attacks on you and then moved to Simon.
We're flanking, so I get advantage, right?
Absolutely. We have advantage anyways because he's blind.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait a minute. You're blind.
I'm not blind.
No, but you're blind. Does he get a saving throw every turn?
No.
No. Yeah.
For
That's from
Rowan's,
Holy
you
Aura.
don't. No, this
Oh,
guy
the
was not
Sunbeam.
blinded.
Sunbeam
By Holy
blind
Aura.
has
Some-
a save.
Okay, what's
Oh.
the save?
Yeah. It's
the
con save.
Constitution?
Yeah.
Saving throw. Normal. Oh, that's a. Never mind.
Womp
Okay.
womp.
Go ahead.
Actually, no. I hate to do this. It is just until Boros' next turn,
Which is
which would have
now.
already.
Is it?
Yeah.
So it wears off now.
Yeah.
Because
It
I
would
used
wear
that
off-
sunbeam to blind him, so it would have ended just now.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
It would have ended at the end of your turn, I believe. It's
It doesn't
the
say
end?
other way, so you can. Yeah, it just says until your next turn.
Okay, well, at the end of your turn, it'll wear off. Let's call it that. So.
All right. A 19 that hits. All right.
Barely.
Let's get that shit. Poke in the butt. 1 damage. That's fine. Why? Because I'm gonna use my extra attack. Because I'm a blade singer, bitch.
You do get. No, you don't. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, you get sneak attack if you want it.
On a 4? No, thank you. I am gonna use my extra attack to True Strike though.
Okay.
I will have to hit him with the attack. And this is gonna use my intelligence modifier instead of my dex.
Sure. Hey, that's a hit.
That is a hit. So
3d6. Whoa.
so that's 10 radiant plus
Yeah.
True Strike.
Okay,
14
hold on.
radiant.
Let me redo his damage here. Hold on. So 10.
10 radiant
So that'd be 20 total.
plus 14 radiant.
Plus
28.
So plus another 28.
Extra.
Or minus another 28.
And then I'm gonna apply my sneak attack.
Okay. And the sneak attack is also
radiant.
Yep.
Also radiant.
So, all right. Apply double damage. There we go. All right.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to cantrip master to True Strike again.
Okay. Hey, that's a hit.
That's a hit. So another 10 radiant.
Apply double. There we go.
Plus
The fuck is that?
plus 18
It's
radiant.
extra radiant. Yeah.
Boros can hold his own against demons. Thank you very much.
Okay. Anything
And that-
else?
Well, that will be my turn for now.
All right. Rowan. Simon's puking up blood over there, holding his guts in. What are you doing?
That's not great. Okay. I'll run around. Just straight line to Simon. Simon, if you are willing, when Rowan reaches out her hands and with just one tap to your chest, you get moved 30 feet. And I can do any direction, right?
Yep. Toss him up in the air and let him hit the ground. Fuck it.
Ooh, you're
That was it. No reason. No plan. No.
Right here.
nice.
All right,
Let's move that
Simon,
way.
you are willing, I take it?
To be pushed.
Yeah, she's
Not
Rowan's.
pushed. It's not pushed. You're moved.
Yeah, it's like magical. It's almost like Misty Step, damn near.
Sure.
It's not. You're moving. Like imagine picking up a piece of something and telekinetically moving it over.
Oh, okay.
It's not teleportation.
At the same time, a bright light, it's a flashbang, and
Nice.
at the same time that she's moving you, a cure wounds run like
So 68.
gets shot at you as well.
So it's 48 plus 6. Is that right?
So that
Is there anything else added to that? 'Cause that's
48 plus
50.
6, yeah. So
Okay. That's 54.
54 healing.
And as you are shunted across the room, Simon, you feel a lot better.
Good combo.
She punted.
Yeah, yeah. She punted you with the healing foot.
I turn around and bring my shield up against this thing. In the mental link, I say, "Form a line."
All right. Simon, it is your turn as there is a resounding that echoes out from the chamber once more. Same thing y'all been noticing coming more and more frequently.
Okay. Simon witnesses his friends desperately trying to keep him alive. Ross totally obliterating one of them. The pincushioning another. And the only other thing that he can do is throw some daggers. And I think I was using the ice.
Yes, yes
Boy.
you were.
And normal.
That is a hit. Let me remove the blinded condition from him. There we go.
My little damage button isn't up for some reason. I don't have it.
I see it. Right under fill ice ranged.
Second.
It's got attack and damage. If need be, I can click it for you.
Wait, you broke up again?
If need be, I can click it for you. I see it on the page.
Okay.
Total of 11. Piercing cold bludgeoning. Okay.
I just got booted out of the game.
Really?
Yeah. It joined me back up.
Oh,
Anybody else?
No, I'm
Nope,
still
I'm
in it.
still here.
I got booted out, then reestablished connection. But yeah.
It's not letting me do anything in game though. Might be
What?
because
Yeah, you had a small glitch, Adam.
Yeah, I still don't have the attack, the damage button. So
Refresh.
it sounded like a connection issue because you were also roboting for a little bit.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
I thought that was me, but so it was just Adam roboting.
Yeah.
Can y'all
Yeah.
hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You were roboting for like 5 seconds, but yeah.
Yeah, I just jumped back into the game, so it's all good.
Well,
well,
let's.
roll.
All right, I'll roll damage for you.
Oh wait, look. Oh, I got it right there.
16. All right, damage applied. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back this way,
Okay.
and that will be my turn.
All right. Seeing that it is surrounded, it will lunge for its secondary target. Rowan, you will have an opportunity strike if you want one.
Who's its secondary?
That would be Thebe.
Oh, right. No. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I can do this. Oh, wait, that's not the right button. Oh. That button doesn't do the thing. Hold on. Duke.
Okay.
Am I targeting it? I am.
All right. Give me some damage. Dang, okay. 19, and that is bludgeoning. No, that's radiant.
Backhand it as it walks away with Kavak.
Yeah. It's got to move one more step. So, Boros, you would also get a attack if you wish.
Oh yeah.
Leave him alone.
This at advantage?
Yeah, you're flanking with Ross, so. Oof. That's gonna be a miss. As it steps
I feel your
forward.
pain, buddy.
Wait, what?
I'm just screaming. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought Josh said something else.
No.
Okay, yeah. It'll go for its second. It is not blinded, but it still has disadvantage, right? Because of Holy Aura?
Yep.
Okay.
No, because of foresight
Oh,
on Thebe.
that is a nat 1.
Get nay.
Who's within melee? Ross, you're within melee. Would you like to take a free attack on this creature?
Free attack doesn't require a reaction.
No, this is a free attack for the nat 1.
Yes, DM, I would love to. Thank you very much.
Yeah, this creature, as you see it kind of dodge out of the way from Boros' attack, and in doing so, stumbles slightly as it goes to attack Thebe, and you see an opportunity open up in front of you.
I'm useful.
Jesus.
So I'm gonna do the. No, I don't think that's right. I'm gonna do this for you. 32 and damage is rounded down, so 1. Oh, you did have it right. Okay, never mind. Stupid Sean, shut up. All right, please continue.
All right. It will continue with its claws as the bite attack missed. That is gonna hit.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, with the disadvantage, at least they can't crit unless they roll 2 nat
Awesome.
20s.
That slashing damage needs to be halved.
Nice.
Your
He's
slashing
resistant to
So
slashing.
you need to add. So I'll add 12 back to you.
12.
Plus
I think you need to add 13 back to me.
It's 12.
No, 'cause
Damage is-
13 would be 26.
What?
Damage is always rounded down when it's halved.
Yeah.
So it would be 12, not 13.
Yeah, you took 37 from me. So if it's dealing 12 damage to me, you need to heal me for 13, which is the difference between slashing from 12.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay. I'll give you 1 more hit point. It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna eat your face off.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But maybe you won't do it this turn, you know what I mean?
Constitution save for the minion before this attack hits.
Oh.
Although
That's
it's still
valid.
a disadvantage anyway, but still.
Why Constitution?
Holy Aura.
Oh.
Oh, I passed. What? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
If he's not blinded, then every time he hits, a flash of light just ploo. Flashbang. Fear my divine power.
I went ahead and made my Constitution saving throw
It's
for
also
Constitution.
blinded now.
He blinded. I mean, you still hit. I don't know that it mattered, right? Like,
Yeah, but
It doesn't matter anyway. It's still hit, but I just for
Jesus Christ. Yeah, to
Okay,
avoid
so
crits. I good
half
call.
the slashing. So 23 is going to be 11 and 10, so 21 total damage instead of 33. There you go.
21, 21, 21.
And that is it for his attacks. The creature will. He's not going anywhere, so yeah, he's fully focused on Thebe at the moment.
Do it, Vac!
I can't kill this thing.
Do it!
Yet Vex sees Thebe getting chomped on, so he just looks behind, looks at Simon, and he'll just dash on in to right there.
Okay.
And as he's like coming in, he's like winding up for his greatswords to start slashing in different areas of the body.
Sashimi style.
Check. Since I'm across with Ross, advantage.
He's blind. You have advantage anyway.
Yeah, you don't need to do reckless because you already have advantage. So
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. First attack.
okay.
Second attack.
Damn,
Nice.
you're hitting, but you're not rolling really great damage. Wait, where's the force damage from those swords?
Yeah, the additional 2d6. Just finish your attacks and make a 66 roll. Come on.
Why are you?
Yeah.
Last one.
It should automatically do
Yeah, it used to.
force
There it is.
damage. There's the crit, right? Oh my goodness.
And then the 66 for the force, I'm assuming.
Well, so hang on. You're not doing
Or-
66. It's it'd be 4d6. Was this your fourth attack or your third?
That
Third,
was my
right?
fourth attack.
Okay, so yeah, 66 plus 2d6 plus
12.
12.
So 8d6 plus 12.
Yeah.
But-
8d6 plus 12.
Yeah, this is gonna, yeah, just if you roll all ones, and oh, it still wouldn't matter. So Vec, How do you do this as the last creature stands before you no longer?
Vec is just continuously just getting more furiated with these things hurting its friends, and so he just starts putting more muscle behind it as it starts cleaving chunks off of this thing. Hands, shoulders, its tail, leg, a slice across its belly, and then finally trying to like cleave it down the center. As he's just standing there like just panting, still in anger.
Yeah, as you come in like a blender, slicing chunks and limbs off of this creature, it falls to the Vex onslaught in the middle of all of you.
Like a wrecking ball.
Yeah.
Love you, Sean.
Jesus. As the creature slumps to the ground, you look around. At the moment, there seems to be nothing else. A few seconds pass in silence as you all kind of stand there catching your breath, right? Looking around, checking on each other, and there's another that radiates out from this chamber.
Where was it coming from?
You're not sure. It seems to be coming from everywhere.
Yeah, I dropped to a knee, using the sword driven into the ground to keep myself from fully collapsing.
Okay.
Need to hurry. Ritual almost done.
Yeah, he kind of mirrors the same motion. And you said it's been a couple seconds now, so I think after a minute he'd be like, "We need to use this chance to recover." And he'll cast Aura Vitality.
Okay.
And start to heal.
Rowan, remind me again how long Holy Aura lasts? 1 minute, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
I look in Simon's direction as my skull, the flames around my skull diminish, leaving only the helm and the glowing red eyes.
Okay.
Simon, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm a little banged up, but I think I've stopped most of the bleeding.
Come closer. Our friends are casting healing magics.
I can't
Right.
move.
Can you end the combat, DM?
Yep. There you go. Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
The first tick of healing aura would have gone to Simon.
Okay. Give me a second. Getting all these auras off of you. These lights. Alright.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Okay. So 10 to Simon, okay. There you go. It's a bonus action target. And how long does this aura of vitality keep up?
I could do it for a minute. Roll 2d6 every 6 seconds for a minute.
Okay, so let's do so that was
9 more rolls?
2d6. So let's do 8d6. Just roll 8d6 and use that as a pool to decide who gets how much, however much. Because it'd be 2d6 every, you said 6 seconds? Yeah, so that'd be 10d6 total. You already used 2 of them, so give me 8d6 and give yourself a pool to just apply to whoever you want.
Huh? What? No, sir. I don't
That's
think
not
your
how it
math
works.
is right. Yeah,
26.
that'd be 20d6, my friend. So 18d6 is what you're asking
No.
for.
No.
Mathematics.
No.
It's
Yeah.
2d6 per every 6 seconds. 1 minute is 10 of those 6 seconds, right? 2
Times 10.
times 10 is 20. 1 6-second interval went by, so 9 10-minute or 9 6-second intervals are left. So 9 times 2 is 18, right?
Algebra.
Is that cool?
Yes, you're right. Okay. Yeah, I had to think about it. I was like, wait a minute. No.
Yeah, no, I
'cause
got
10
you. I got
times
you. That's
6
why.
is, okay, never mind. It's 60.
That's
So I'm
why I
thinking.
was.
Okay, yeah.
I'm with you. That's why I broke it down. Like,
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
got you. Yep. So 18d6.
All right. Good lord.
All right, so you have 56 hit points to distribute however you see fit over the next minute.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
So many ones.
I'll split it between me and Simon, from what I can tell.
Just an even split?
Yeah.
23 and 23. I mean, 20, 28 and 28. Okay.
Yes. So 28 for each of us.
Alright.
Not a healer.
I'm using that on Boros. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to roll it. Roll it. Okay, good.
Wait, you gave me 2 HP, not
Yeah,
28.
I added another 26. Sorry.
Cheers, no worries. Just making sure.
I caught it, but it was too late. I'd already hit the button.
We in the end game. I'm just trying to make sure, you know what I mean? That's what I got.
Alright. What is... Oh, you're, who you giving
Yeah,
that to? Boros?
I go over to Boros and well, it's 46 plus 4 times your con mod.
Yeah, his con mod's only a 1, so it's
1,
gonna be
so it'd be 4.
46 plus
46
4.
plus 4.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Commands.
You roll it unless you actually. Oh, I was gonna say someone else should roll it. Damn it. I tried.
That's horrible. There's your 10 hit points from a huge healing potion, actually, or potentially huge. That's you blame Boros for that, for having a 12 Constitution.
Yeah.
Rolling
I mean,
2 twos and 2 ones.
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, I look at you and see how you're doing, and I turn and I don't know. I guess I would like reach out a hand to like put it around you. You know, whether you shrug me off or not is your choice. But
I will not.
okay.
He is.
Rowan!
he is hurt.
Rowan, help! Boros needs you. Please.
Why are you huffing and puffing, Ross?
I expended a crap ton of magic. I have
Okay,
like
gotcha.
nothing left. Physically, I'm fine, but man.
You hear Rowan mutter something under her breath.
Heal bot! Come on! Come here! we need to press the button! Bloop, 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 bloop. Plus, 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 plus!
Damn. Oh
I'm
shit!
joking.
She's just a mass heal.
That's just such a that's a huge waste of a massive spell.
I mean, let Jazzy cook. Let Jazzy cook. I hope you're cooking something other than burnt rice, cause oh, for real.
As she lets out, feeling like I guess knowing that the ritual is almost complete with Baal, and feeling the necrotic energy continue to pulse in the room around her, Rowan just releases like a surge of healing energy. After that energy, like everyone gets healed up, but after that, she falls to her knees and is clutching her her amulet. My lady, please help us. Help us save the worlds. I know I wasn't able to reach you, but my companions and I, we are in dire need of aid. Please. And I will cast Divine Intervention.
Ooh.
I am asking her for not really a long rest, but to basically get back as many of our expended resources as possible.
So like the effects of a long rest in a
The
short
effects of a
time.
long rest, but not really, you know?
I'm
This
going to
is
go up to both Thebe and Simon. And I'm going to dig through my pack and give Thebe. I'm just gonna hand it to him. He doesn't have to use, like, I don't know if he has it or not, but I'm gonna give him my 3rd level potion of healing to him.
Does Thebe think this is an energy drink?
I don't know, does he?
I don't know. Are they?
He's going to, like, you see this clear vial that it looks red, and he like looks at you and he's like, emergency only, and he hands his potion to you.
Okay,
See.
cool. So point of order, because Andres' memory sucks. Are we all under the effects, or is there anyone not under the effects of energy drink, and did we fuck that up the whole time?
No, everybody was using
mean-
it. Everybody was under the effects. They drank it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Okay.
So maybe
Yeah, so
you
fucked
were-
it up.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Okay.
had an extra attack.
All right.
Yeah.
Vec, you're giving him your level 3 potion.
Yes.
All right. It is gone from your inventory, and it
Thebe-
has been added to Thebes.
Thebe would, before you transfer that, Thebe would protest for it and be like, "We don't know what's gonna happen. You might need this, big guy."
No. Take. I don't need.
Okay, I'll hold on to it. But look for me if you need it, okay? And I'll be looking for you. We gotta be ready to adjust. We don't know what to expect from here on out.
You take first if need.
Okay, here, you take this. Thebe hands you a blunt. Save it for emergencies.
For victory.
All right. So
And-
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
And to Simon, I'm going to give him my Kedegam's ointment.
Oh, okay.
What did you call it? Because everyone also, pronounces it
Keto-
differently.
I don't know. I can't even pronounce the G part. Like it
That's
it
why I
screws me up
asked you.
so much. Like Kedegam's ointment.
I've
Whatever.
always called it
Kellogg's.
Kellogg's.
I'm gonna call it. I'm calling it
Keto.
Kellogg's.
Sorry, I love
Calling
it.
it Kellogg's ointment.
Good
Because
of you.
these names are stupid. But I'm giving this one to Simon, and it's still full.
Okay.
I pronounce it
He's
Kodum.
been.
Yeah, I thought it was Cogum.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
always said Codums. But I don't know.
I'll
I don't
go
know.
through-
Like, I don't know how to say that shit.
I'll run through some sort of like pronunciation button. Like, how do you pronounce this? And I'm like, oh, it's this. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I give this to Simon. It's still full, and it has 3 charges.
Okay.
Also, Divine Intervention, we're level 20, so that succeeds.
1
Yeah.
in 5 chance.
Yeah.
I am
I'm-
waiting.
I'm
That's-
gonna
I'm waiting for.
I'm waiting for
yeah.
everybody to finish up what they're doing. All right. So
Yeah.
what you asked will be granted in the only way that it can be at this moment. I need actually, yeah, everyone here to roll me a d6.
Here come the ones.
I don't. Why did you say that? Now I'm stressing, bro.
Alright. Thebe, you regain 3 spell slots of your choice. It could be 1 level 3 spell, 3 level 1 spells, a level 2 and a level 1, however you want to do that. Vec, oh, you don't get spells.
I don't get spells.
Ross?
No, technically wrong. I get 1 spell, and it's commune with nature.
Oh,
But
jeez.
he doesn't know how to use it yet.
Ross, same with you. You can choose a combination of
Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
I rolled a 4.
Actually, no. Let's do this. Hang on. 1, 2.
I was going to say, man.
No,
'cause-
okay. So, let me start over. Rowan, you get 1 spell slot back. Whatever level you want. Choose the level. Simon, 6 spell slots. I don't think you have that many, but whatever. So that's how it'll work. You can get 4 spell slots back, Boros, whatever level you want. So if you want to make get a level 7 back and a level 6 and a level 3, whatever. So that's how we'll do it. You get whatever you rolled, you get that many spell slots back of whatever level you want.
Cool. This doesn't matter to me because I have no spell slots.
Ooh, DM. I only
Wow.
cast 4 spells that match.
Well, I mean, that's the only resources that you've expended. So what else would she give you? I mean, I don't know how she can help you.
Oh man, well, it's not my feature. It's not. Yeah, that is tough. Oh,
What about
can we
ability?
get? Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Andres.
I was gonna say, and this is not for my benefit, but just for non-casters, the benefits of an ability reset would be something that they'd also potentially gain on a long rest, based off her.
Yeah.
If the people that are basically non-casters have something that they've expended that they can only get back on a rest, yeah, you can have that back.
Okay, as like
Like
one of
Harley's-
their match.
I mean,
Your rage is always up.
Yeah.
I don't know
My
what you get
rage-
back.
my rage is infinite now because
Yeah.
I'm level 20.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I can call upon it anytime. The only thing I really expend is my Call of the Hunt.
she's asking for to help replenish you guys. Y'all haven't really used much. There's nothing to replenish other than spell slots at this point.
Oh, we've used some features.
Yeah,
and
we've used a
features,
lot
yeah.
of features, bro.
I mean, if those of you that are half caster or non-caster, if you would rather get an ability back or something of that nature, then yeah, that's
How
fine.
about this? Why don't you give like give like an RP thing to like what actually happened? I think that might help. Cause I will say that's tough. That's tough. So they did a whole prayer and everything. What happened? To like just make it understandable of what took place.
So, first off, you did reach out. You made the connection. You're level 20. You don't have to roll. So there was a connection, but it's very faint. It is considerably a much weaker connection than any other time you've reached out to her since you've been here. But there is, as you said, you kind of knelt down and closed your eyes and prayed to her. In your mind's eye, you see this clear, flat lake with the full moon reflecting upon the lake, and in that moment of prayer, you see the full moon flash, but it's almost like foggy, like it's behind a veil, but it is there. And there is, you know what? Let me do this. Oh my god. So we're gonna add my 5 to all of your dice rolls. How about that?
Yeah.
So if you rolled a 1, that turns into a 6. If you rolled a 4, that turns into a 10. If you are full on spell slots, you can regain an ability back that you would normally only get back on a rest.
Roger that.
So
Okey-doke.
6 spell slots, Rowan, if you wish. Of any level.
Sir, thank you, thank you.
So do they actually hear their deities' voice? Hang on, I
no.
want to put a disclaimer. If you want to find out who Rowan's deity is, you got to start watching from the beginning. Viewers, audience. All right, please go ahead, DM.
No, unfortunately. Well, Rowan. No, it can't. I can't tell you why. You'll find out, but I can't tell
That's
you why.
fair.
This is very faint. Like, this is a very powerful thing, but even though the power of this and the power that is needed to cast such a spell, it's there's something holding it back. Like, it's veiled, it's foggy, it's almost like in this moment, it's almost like you completely lose touch of that divine power. Like, it slips from your grasp almost.
So I don't hear my lady's words.
No, you just see this moon, as I said, reflected across this lake in front of you. But it's there's like a veil of fog. It's like it's foggy. Like, you can see the moon, but it's behind a mist almost, and you know it's the moon. You can see the moon, but it's veiled. It's almost out of touch, out of reach. Something is, for lack of a better word, blocking your access.
Got it. Then,
Or
if I
dampening
may,
your access. How about that?
can Rowan act as kind of like a conduit for Seluna's divine energy? So as she comes out of her prayer, her eyes glow bright white, and another flash, and it looks like, I wouldn't say tendrils, but it's like beams of radiant energy shoot out towards all my companions, and you suddenly feel like you're rejuvenated, at least a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, I will allow this. Simon, your level of exhaustion disappears.
There you go.
You feel better.
Is Rowan still like kneeling on the ground, or like?
Nope, she is climbing to her feet. She looks fucking pissed. So we gotta go kill this guy.
Vec is going to like place his hand on your shoulder for a moment and kind of like look at you. Worry for everyone. Focus on them.
During all this, there's like 3 consecutive bursts of this necrotic feeling over the course of this minute and a half, 2 minutes here.
Steve?
Yeah, dude. I don't know what just happened, but
You have
thank
my
you.
crystal still, right?
Yeah, I think it's around here somewhere. Let me look over here. Man, I'm really feeling this energy drink all of a sudden. Wow. Really good. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here. Thebe hands you the crystal.
Thank you.
Is this the
No.
concentration?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I don't think we should beat around the bush here. I think we should go. I feel great.
Today is a great day to save the world, you know?
Also, I need to let everybody know something, viewers and players. So I did last week when I was doing Bell's voice. I did, for some reason, slip into that Emperor Palpatine fucking type voice.
Yep.
That is so not what Bell's supposed to sound like. So that will be different this week. That is why. Like I don't know why. Like the voice I've been practicing with for him is a lot harder for me to do. So when I was monologuing, I think I just kind of easily slipped into that Emperor Palpatine type thing, and that is not what he sounds like. So sorry about that. So the voice changed. If you notice it, that's why.
Well, I'm excited. Don't want to cut in on anyone else's RP. However, I think this is an important moment before we set off. I had originally just one arm around Boros, but as we are setting out, I would reach up and I'd pull the helm off of my head. Oh, okay. Low or high, someone.
Keep going. Somebody just tell me low or high.
I turn to Boros and I think in as low a voice as possible, but if people listen in, they listen in. We may not get another chance for this, so I wanted to say this because I've been thinking about this ever since we left Haragoth. Thank you for reminding me that I am more than this curse mark or my failures. I wanted to say that I knew you before you were Boros, and I found you to be a brilliant mind and strong. But getting to know you now like this, well, I find you absolutely magnificent, and I am thankful for every second I get to spend with you. All I want to say is thank you. Sorry, go ahead, please.
No, that's fine. This has been a rather trying journey, I'll admit. But
What the fuck?
fucking Gabriel from the Bible appears.
Right.
Just ignore that
He's
for the
come-
moment. Ignore that for the moment.
That's the
He's come to officiate the wedding. Just relax. It's all right. Jeez.
it's the dude who gave me my chest plate. Oh, what the-
Despite all the promises that we have made to spare each other from their fates, I feel we already have. And that would not be possible without the understanding that this could be our last moment. So I would like to thank you too for believing in me and pulling me out of my darkest moment. And I would hazard a chance, seeing as we're the same person. Lazarus would feel the same.
Yeah, I mean, I think there would be a moment of hesitation, and yeah, I don't know how this would work here, but I feel like this would be the moment for a kiss. So Ross closes his eyes and leans forward. You can totally just face palm him like, bro, chill. We're just friends. It's okay.
Rowan kind of raises her hand. I can officiate.
moment of hesitation, but seeing as this might be our last moment, Boros is going to raise one of his wings as a sort of shelter for this moment as
Curtain.
he embraces you. And shares
Yeah.
a kiss.
Yeah, so no peeping toms.
No peeping toms. Can't officiate nothing you didn't see, Rowan.
Yep.
He looks over at Vec and kind of gives him like a raised eyebrow and shrugs his shoulders, little half smile.
Beck is still enraged for him, so he just kind of like shrugs and just looks on.
I only have one wing up. These fucking chuckle fucks have a full view, huh?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so you throw up your wing to kind of create some privacy for this moment, and out the corner of your right eye, given where y'all are standing and the way y'all are facing, you see movement as a familiar group of people come walking through, followed up by a very large, familiar angel. As Draven, Grease, Sentinel, Licka, and Kervana, or Trivana, all step through. Well, are we interrupting something here? Apologies, as Grease kind of throws his hands up to like, not look.
And like splitting his fingers a little bit to let one eye peep.
Surprise!
Yeah, Boros pulls away, like immediately noticing them. Very visibly flustered. Eyes toward the ground, you know?
Yeah, you got walked in on, dude.
You got caught with your hand in the Ross jar.
Man, that's all right. I don't care. I don't care about these posers. I mean, I give obviously Burrows the space, but I just glance over at where they're at and start sliding my helm back on. I don't say anything yet, but I do nod at the presence of Draven.
You get a knowing kind of nod back. Doesn't seem like he uses this moment to jest at you in any way, shape, and form. Which,
Yeah, he's probably still pretty wore out too.
yep, a little heavy breathing, but I think there's a look. I feel like Draven inside, like, he's known you, right?
Yeah,
There's just a look of friendship there as he
yeah.
in your direction.
I will say the fact that there is a gap where there is no smart Alec remark, no Rosé, none of that. Before the helm fully pulls down, you see a genuine smile, like the smile that you would have gotten in those very rare moments when our original group would just be in a tavern laughing and drinking. Those very early days before it became about, missions and money and protecting the realm and glory. This is
The good
a
days.
very young Ross. Like more than a decade ago, Ross. And then the helm slides forward, and all you see is shadows with two red orbs peering back at you.
Oh, I'm glad you've made it all right. Did you have any trouble?
This is Sentinel speaking. Some stupid questions. A riddle of some sort. And Grease will. It wasn't that bad. I knew the answer. I was just waiting to see if you guys would come to it on your own.
Boros,
Hmm?
I hold out the concentration crystal to you. I think you might have more of a use of it than I do at the moment.
I suppose it would save me a bit of mind space. He'll
Once
take
you
the
activate it,
crystal.
it hovers in place. So activate it in the sky.
Yeah. And that holds concentration for me, right?
Yes, it will hold concentration on one spell.
Okay.
When you set it, you have to cast the spell at that moment of setting the crystal. So that way it'll whatever spell it is, it maintains concentration. Now the crystal can be destroyed, but
Yeah. Do I have to make concentration checks when I get hit?
nope. The
Okay.
crystal
It's also
will hold concentration until it's broken or until you basically shut it off.
It's also one whole action to activate it before you can use it.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it does take 2 rounds. Like, you have to activate it, and then the next round you would cast your spell. I mean, it is a huge thing, so it's not going to be something you can just, I mean...
Oh, ye of little faith.
It's
I have
almost,
plenty
well...
uses of my bonus action.
Yeah, that's true. But it's almost a free spell, right? So... But, what? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I speak to, I guess, everyone, but my attention is obviously towards for me, I think this is a Deva, but obviously I know what this is out of character because these guys have never really explained what any of these things are. So,
This is, well,
I
this
think
is
this,
Tyrael, so...
I'm aware,
Okay.
but I don't know what Teriel is. I don't know if they're a Deva, an Archangel. I don't know what they are.
Right.
So, um, yeah, I speak to them especially as they are who hold my attention. You know what awaits us then. Are you here to fight with us?
The creature you face, Baal, as you see like a disgusted look come over his face. He has slain legions of my kind. Alone, I will be no use to you. He
Then I'll. Oh yeah, go on.
seems to have a way or be immune to our abilities.
I just nod, and I turn my attention to the 4 here, 5 really with Trivana. And what of you 5? Are you joining us in the fight, or will you be doing something else?
At this moment, you see Grease pull out sword and shield. You see Licka kind of stiffen and get into a ready stance. I think we have a fight on our hands right now. As Grease kind of nods towards the other end of the room. As you see creatures coming from the portal.
I don't know that we can waste time with them. Will you at least be able to hold them off while we go deal with Baal? He cannot be allowed to finish his ritual.
I think that is the least we can do. Sentinel steps forward, clanging a big, large hammer on his shield. We will hold the line. As he begins to step forward, the creatures all coming through kind of form up, and you see them begin to move. Tyrael steps forward. This we do with pleasure. As he flaps his wings and flies across between you guys. He'll look back and kind of glancing at all of you over his shoulder before he puts his helmet back on. Eyes finally ending staring at you, Ross. But seems to be talking to all of you. You're not the worst thing you've done. You're the choice you make next. And as he spins around, he begins to fly in to start this fight. These creatures all advance. What are you guys doing? Before we end up rolling initiative here.
I spoke a lot, and this will be the last thing I say for a bit. I look around to the 5 other people that I have faced, well, hell and high water with. I wouldn't do this with anyone else. And I turn around, getting ready to break through when the moment arises.
I think as you guys are, as the new party that came in is leaving to engage, Draven will say just one more thing, and it'll be a stay alive, my friends. The arena will always be wherever you are. Make it a good show.
Aw, character development. Yay!
We'll
Okay.
see you all later.
All right,
Bye.
see you later. Bye. Fuck. That's funny.
I appreciate how like awkward that would come across, and I love it.
Right.
Rowan is tossing a potion for Draven to catch, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, it is one of the level 5 healing potions.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Inventory.
Yeah, don't kill off the NPCs. Okay, that's what
Yeah,
we're hearing.
please don't.
That's what we're hearing.
Level 5. So you have 3. Okay. Where's Draven? There he is.
There sure are a lot of people here.
Sentinel, Grease, Liquor, keep my brother alive for me, yes?
or at least if he dies, make sure they don't find his head. Bury it somewhere so he will shut up finally.
No, don't do that.
Draven just got his smirks and shakes his head, running off into combat
Oh, you
with
have
an Olay.
6 of them. Okay.
I would kind of look to Vec and say, quickly ask, what do you think? Break right or left? We shouldn't deal with these minions. Our goal is the portal.
Left.
Yeah, I nod and make ready.
So you say left?
Yo.
All right.
And before anything happens, Vec is going to hold tight fast his grips on his 2 great swords on his hand, and he's going to load out another howl as he will use Call of the Hunt for everyone within 30 feet of him.
How many people can be affected by this?
Everybody who is in range.
Jesus. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11?
30 feet though. 30 feet.
Oh. Well, where are you? Right there. Everybody's within 30 feet. Everybody.
Except for Lika.
No, he's in 30 feet.
Lica's
His
here.
echo isn't, but he is.
Oh, that's his echo? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he dropped
Yeah.
it as soon as the creatures showed up. So that's, what did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11d6. Oh, no, 11. No, sorry, 11 times 5. So 55 temporary hit points for Vec.
Okay.
That will replace
Yeah.
your 25.
Yeah, fair enough.
Simon, I passed you a potion of healing level 5 as well.
Simon?
Ah,
Okay.
thank you.
I mean, you're the one that's gonna need it, but I.
I'm gonna give one. I'm gonna head over to Boros. He gets 2 potions pressed into his hand, 1 potion of invulnerability, and 1 level 5 potion.
Ooh.
Hold on. I gotta move inventories around. So, because you have
Oh, yeah,
4
I'll
left
be-
now after Simon.
Yep.
And then I'll open Boros. There's Boros. And give him 1. And a potion of invulnerability. Did it work? Yes, okay. So remove one of these from you. Ooh, Lord. So you have 1 potion of invulnerability left and 3 level 5s left.
Oh, could you also pass the concentration stone to Boros' inventory?
Boros.
please?
Oh, okay. Yep, sure can.
Thank you.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Did it transfer? Yep, there it is. Okay. Okay. During all the commotion, Vex says left kind of quietly, and Tyrael disappears, and it reappears with a flash.
Before he does, can I call out to him very quickly?
Call out to him? Yeah?
Yeah. Celestial! What do I do with this sword? I say, holding the Inifis blade.
Wield it, is all he says.
I hate all of you. Whatever. I'm gonna throw this thing on the ground and leave it right there. Wield it. Anyway, continue.
So yeah, everybody, these guys will start moving forward. We will guard your retreat, as Sentinel and Carvana and Grease all make their way this way as well to try and help form a wall. So this will effectively be you guys moving around. I take it at this point, if there's nothing else, y'all are going to make your way as best you can to the portal. Does anybody have anything else?
If we're cutting close enough to the enemies as we're like making our way through, I will scream Kavath at them.
That's up to you. Where Tyrael is, I mean, you guys have plenty of room to get around behind him. I don't think Tyrael's gonna let anything get past him for you guys to, so you guys have a clean shot. But that's up to you. If you want to move in closer and screen and use that, that's fine.
Yeah, I want to flashbang these guys.
Well, I'm just gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna make my way around. I don't think we should mess with any of them.
I'm making my way downtown.
Oh, I love that song.
Oh
We
my
get
god.
close here.
I just think of what's his name from that stupid movie every time I see that. Every time I hear that. What's that dude?
Fair.
That actor's name? He is so fucking funny. He's a big buffed up black dude, man. My wife
there we
loves
go.
him. Thinks he's freaking awesome.
Crew.
Oh, it starts with a T.
Terry Crew.
Terry Crews.
Terry
Yes,
Crews.
that's it, dude. He is phenomenal. Okay. That dude is fucking great, man. Even outside of on the screen, just seeing him in interviews and seeing he actually plays D&D too.
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
is
he was on
fucking.
Critical Role.
He's awesome. Do what?
Yeah.
He had a one shot on Critical with Matt Mercer.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
did
did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Yeah, as these guys are engaged in battle, it seems the minions of destruction head straight towards Tyrael. The other creatures,
Well,
they do try to make their way, but you know, with the abilities that everyone has at these levels, they are able to get through and cut off. As you see, actually, Licka uses his ability to swap places with his Echo and switch to the other side here. Grease charges forward rather quickly. I mean, he's got the dash ability as a rogue. Draven would just leap in and start casting flower petals all over the place. So, yeah, you guys, Trivana, you see Kurvana actually slam his two hands into the ground, and you see a, you know, not a huge barrier, but a line of roots tear up out of the ground. And oops, that's the wrong thing. Kind of in this area here. It's not really long, but it's enough to, you know,
Wall that off. Yeah.
just slightly. I mean, it wouldn't take him much to get around it, but he's doing what he can to try and aid you guys. So.
Yep.
But yeah, do you guys are stepping through the portal, I take it?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why we wouldn't.
All right.
I'm. Yeah.
As you step through the
Unless
portal,
someone says something, I don't know.
no one?
Forever
I
hold
mean,
your
Vec will
peace.
just step in.
All
There-
right, so
The room
I mean,
you
I'm
step
beginning to do
into,
incantation of something, but that's about it.
gotcha. The room you step into is eerily quiet. It is a large, kind of oddly shaped room. The first thing you notice are the protrusions of large crystals out of the floor, the walls, in random places. And then there is a pulsing kind of reddish glow that draws your attention to the back center of the room, where you see a section of the area of the room floor is just this empty void, and there is a part of the floor that extends out into that void, walkway of sorts. There you see a four-legged creature as you hear the of the not feet but almost clawed-like appendages that it walks on, 4 of them. And in front of it, a crystal the size of, like you've never seen. It is almost the size of a tree, this crystal that protrudes up out of this void and kind of wraps around this platform, this massive red glowing crystal. And you notice these black streaks kind of shoot through it rapidly and it originates from a point that is directly in front of what could only be Baal. As you guys that are familiar with the soul stones that these creatures were once trapped in, you see a familiar shard of yellow and black energy protruding from the massive Worldstone, is all it can be, right? And from that little point of contact where this soul stone has been stabbed into the world crystal, you see this black energy, these lines shooting out through the crystal, and you see a pulse from all the crystals around the room as you feel the necrotic energy burn into you on the pulse. Let's move you over to the Worldstone Chamber.
Oh my god! Lolly.
That message shoots through your head, guys, as she can't takes in the scene before her.
Not the
Yeah.
hard launch.
Getting some lag.
Oh, it's so laggy.
You get a reply. I mean, Ross would just repeat that. He mentioned that spells wouldn't be able to bind him, weapons wouldn't be able to harm him, and that. What he said? What was the beginning where he said he was? Did he say he was the corruption? Is that what he said? Yeah, I mean, finish what you're doing, I guess.
I am beyond all your comprehension, all of your comprehensions. I am the end you fear, the darkness that comes with the setting of your sun. I am not merely a god to be obeyed. I am the god who will reshape this world in my image. Where despair reigns, where suffering is eternal, and where all will kneel before my power.
Okay. And
We love a confident king.
we could use a little less confidence there.
Maybe.
Yeah. Just a little bit, smidgen.
A little bit. Smidge.
Why is it so laggy? Even the sound is laggy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you guys move your tokens? Just move a little bit forward if you can.
I'm
Is it-
gonna refresh because I got a midnight darkness hour.
I've also got midnight darkness.
I'm
What you
gonna
mean?
refresh my screen. Oh my god.
Oh my
Darkness? You can't see?
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
see
it
the
was-
tokens, just not.
Yeah. Anything else?
Really?
Is this an animated map?
It
It's
is.
hella animated.
But it's the only thing literally animated is the portal you guys came through and the torches. That's it.
Not sure then.
The torches would do it. Lighting is usually pretty laggy.
I can turn those off.
You could try. See if that helps.
There's only like 10 of them. That ain't shit. But even
That's
the
what you
sound
say.
is laggy.
So
Try
Rowan has an
to-
animation. Portal has an animation. Yeah, I count way more than 10 torches.
Well,
and it's a
not
big
all of
map.
them are on. Only a few. I only had a few of them on. I just turned off 6 of them, and there's only 4 left.
It's also the shadows with the that are created by the torches, so it's like you got to think of it like that. But I don't use Foundry enough to speak on this. This is just speaking super general about how this stuff looks. It seems better on my end. Fine. I mean, it's still like not the fastest, but I can move.
I can't even spawn in.
I want to know
I'm
why
working
the hell
on
the
it.
sound is lagging.
I mean, honestly, it could just computer. That maybe need to restart. You know, something as simple as that.
You know what? Let's take our break real quick. Let me pause this. I'm gonna pause the recording. Another thing you guys notice is not just the large crystal and the streaks going through it, but there is Ross. No, I'm sorry, not Ross. Rowan. You feel almost a full disconnect from the source you pull your divine magic from. There's something here making it extremely difficult for you to feel that flow of divine energy that's normally I mean, you've become so accustomed to it you don't realize it, but when you step through here, all of a sudden you notice you feel less, you feel almost empty, like it's just like you almost feel alone all of a sudden. Not fully, but mostly.
Don't like that.
Let me move these guys. They got shifted around when I resized everything.
If you don't like it, does that mean you love it?
Don't love it either.
Whack.
As you guys step through, the creature in the middle, you see a movement, and a bag flies, or something flies across the room and lands at your feet, Rowan. Seems to be a small pouch, a leather pouch of some kind. And you just hear a... Anybody react to that?
You said a leather pouch was thrown towards us?
Yeah, it lands at your feet. Looks to be like a leather pouch, about the size of a... I guess it would be... well, that's too vague. Maybe like a shoebox, about that size, you know, but a leather, just a pouch, not an actual box. When it hits, you hear from inside, like something clanking. Stone on stone, maybe.
I pick up the bag.
Yeah, you pick it up. It's got some weight to it.
Why do I feel like there's body parts in there?
It's down. It
I
sounds
open
like
it.
some clacking, like rocks, right? You open it
It could be
inside.
bones.
Inside, you see just a huge amount of diamonds, all various sizes. Some of them huge, some of them smaller. And when you open the bag, sorry, Simon, that's what you see. What do you do with that?
I go check it out. It's a bag of diamonds.
As you say that, you hear the creature from across the way. After he laughs and you say it's a bag of diamonds, he just glances over at you, not fully looking at your group, but kind of glance. You see his head slightly shift and his eyes dart to the side and then go back to what he's doing. Those are for Rowan. She can bring you back. I'll allow it. So I can kill you over and over again.
Rowan's face just kind of twists, like in kind of like, are you like I knew you're evil and stuff, but like okay, like are you like she's like her head is whipping back and forth to the bag to Baal, to bag to Baal, and like are you kidding me right now? She doesn't say it out loud, but her face says it all.
Y'all have a moment here, as the creature doesn't seem to be making any move towards you. You do see across from him here these large pods of tentacles kind of wreathing back and forth. Almost forming like a barrier between, on the walkway.
Okay, and that's a pit in like around, right?
It looks to be just a black void. And the crystal kind of protrudes up out of it.
Okay. Initial thought. Those of us who can fly, let's not fly over the pit and hover. Yes.
Noted.
Well, shall we let this farce begin?
I'm gonna activate the concentration stone.
Did you say fart?
He doesn't respond to your question, Simon.
Simon
Uh,
fart.
Go ahead, Simon.
I did. Oh,
Simon farts loudly.
Okay.
If anyone moves to initiate combat, Rowan is dropping Holy Aura immediately.
can
Okay.
you describe what we are seeing here? I don't know if I missed that or something.
It's just
happened.
a blackness, a void. It seems to be nothing.
Understood, but it's like there's flooring of some sort and then just a drop
Yes.
off, or like an abyss rather than a pool of darkness. Is what I'm
Yes,
trying
it
to
is more
understand.
like an abyss. It's almost like this entire room is kind of floating, or the floor, sorry, is over or floating over some type of
Thank you.
abyss.
That's what I need to know.
Sorry. Okay, stone. Why is that not... What? Okay, hold on. Where are you gonna leave it, Boros?
Where am I standing? Oh fuck, I'm zoomed all the way in. I'm going to leave it by the portal.
Is there good?
Yeah, that's good.
Actually, let me see if I can't put any light on it. Damn it.
Actually, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What are these pulsating red bits?
Those, like I said, those are parts. It looks like part of the crystal have broken through and protruding through the floor, pieces of the wall. Very much like y'all saw in the maze when y'all were going through the maze, but here it's much more prominent. They're larger.
Okay, let's not touch the glowing red stones either, okay?
Make your preparations. It will not matter.
We should expect some kind of trick here. From his own descriptions. He might be invulnerable. But if what I know to be true, at least in the natural world, is nothing's invulnerable. Be prepared for some trick of that sort. In the meantime, Feeble, how long has it been since our last fight?
2
Like
minutes?
minutes?
3 minutes? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So 10-minute effects are still in place, and plus, anything longer than that. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. If you had things that lasted longer than a minute, so let's say you have 10 minutes of what, Starry Form? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, things. Well, story form's longer
Okay.
than that, but things like that.
I'd say you have maybe 5 minutes left of stuff like that. So you've
So it's
lost.
been 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's been about 5 minutes because yeah, I'd say 5 minutes because it wasn't long before you guys had to haul ass.
Okay. Yeah, it's relatively quick. Things are happening in rapid succession. Shit. Does anyone have anything out of character that they want to do in this small interval that we have that he's given us right now?
Honestly? Oh, wait, hold on.
Did you
No,
did you have
no.
something? Or...
Nah, I don't have anything.
Okay. I mean, I will say that if I do this, I'm right after going to be engaging into combat, and in character, I would say I have a preparation, but once I begin, I have to engage into combat. If anyone has anything, I would ask that you do it now. That will take a bit to prepare.
Then allow me to do this. In like the minute that we're spending preparing, I'm going to cast a magic circle around us to act as a protective barrier.
Fair.
Magic circle. Okay. Let's see.
I'm gonna-
Does this move with you, or is it just stay stationary?
No, I'm placing this as a sort of safe haven for us to be in,
Okay.
temporarily, or if we need to move back.
Retreat too.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. So it's gonna stay there. Okay. All right.
Yarr.
Is this concentration?
Yeah, I think so.
Is this what you're using the crystal for?
This is what I'm using the crystal for.
Very good. Okay. All right.
I am going to take the diamonds from Simon.
Simon looks at him lovingly and sadly hands him over.
Don't worry. If we get out of this, you can have the rest.
Sweet.
Actually, this is not a concentration spell, so I still have the crystal.
Hey, Rowan, toss me a diamond or two. I don't know how many are in there, but
I toss him a
I
few
need you.
diamonds.
Let me pause this. So within, there are 5 diamonds worth about 500 gold, and there are 2 that are worth easily 2,000 to 3,000 gold each. But you have a total of, I think I rolled. Hang on, let me look at. Let me scroll down. Tosses. There are 8 diamonds inside. 3 of them are worth 2,000 plus, and the other 5 range anywhere from 300 to 700 gold each.
Okay. Oh gosh. Wow, keyboard.
Thebe is going to walk over to Simon. Come here, buddy. I have an
Hey,
idea.
dude. What's that?
How about a high five? And Thebe
Up
mutters
high or down low?
up high. Always high, dude. Thebe mutters an incantation, and a symbol appears on his palm as he high fives Simon, or goes to high five Simon. Go for it.
Okay. What are you casting?
Do you high five? Do you high five Thebe back?
Oh, I totally high five feedback.
You get a fire shield.
Wee.
Oh shit. Okay.
And I get to. I'll leave it your choice. What kind of fire shield do you want? Do you want resistance to cold or resistance to fire?
Let's go with fire.
Okay.
Okay.
That is what you have. You also deal damage back to anyone who hits you. A 2d8 fire damage is returned.
Hell yeah.
Keep that in mind. Can you target Simon and cast it on him?
Did I not do it right? Okay, let me do that.
Make sure you target him.
You run up to him.
Warning, DM, mine will require some prep on your part because I cannot automate it. So
You cannot what?
I cannot automate it.
Oh, What are you trying to do?
Well, we're gonna use the helm.
Okay. Let me
Yeah.
see if this works real quick. Try to cast it on him, Thieb.
Yep, just gotta get back into it. I had to get next time. I had to find him. On the 4th level.
If you're gonna cast it this time, if you cast it once, when you select it to cast this time, make sure you tell it not to consume spell slot.
Okay, I returned to the resource previously, and then
Oh, okay.
that's just how I did it. I'm not sure. Simon, did you get it?
I don't see anything on
Do you have convenient effects?
Yes, I do. Give me a second.
See if you can find the effect in there.
Oh, actually, no, I don't, because convenient effects did not get updated
Rip.
and it wouldn't function properly.
I apologize. This is user error. Fire Shield is a self-cast from the way it's written. Rules is you can't put on someone else. What it looks
that's
like.
true.
Just reading on it, that's what it looks like.
Rip.
I thought I could put it on else.
Okay.
I guess
well,
I'll just put it on me. Unless you're gonna allow me to put it on Simon.
No, but Simon does have a version of that that he can use on himself from Phil. So.
Okay, well, Phoebe
Yeah,
will be
you'll need to add that to me.
You want to use that on yourself?
Well, I mean, not at the moment.
Oh. It is called, unless it got removed. I don't see it. I'll be damned.
Oh, by the way, in the midst of all this, a magical armor appears on Boros and Simon again. They each get 60 temporary hit points.
Oh, what you casting?
Power word Fortify.
60 temporary hit points for Boros and Simon.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
need to
I
go
already
mine.
have it. Okay. All right. Ross.
Also, I
Oh.
give Phoebe the pick of the diamonds that we were given.
Oh, do you know what size diamond you need, Phoebe?
with what I have prepared, just the small.
Okay. So.
And yeah,
I'll give him
X
three
minus-
of the 300 to 700.
I didn't prepare properly. Failure on.
So I'm gonna say this for these little things. Make sure y'all write this down and keep track of it yourself. So I don't have to go into inventory and start adding diamonds and doing all this because that's. Okay, miss. Let's see if you're so.
Yeah, I wrote it down here. I should probably put.
What aspect are you using? 1 minute you can. Oh, the Juggernaut version.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Your strength. Can you adjust your strength yourself? Okay. So, and you can adjust the size of your token, right?
No, I can't. That's what I need you to do.
Okay, gotcha. Token.
I just need you to make me huge. I think that's what we agreed on, yeah.
Yep. Which means you are a much bigger target. So
Valid.
you will now take up that much room. As you are huge. Basically, Ross becomes the size of like a heel giant. He grows and stretches. You hear the as his armor and everything creaks and stretches with his size. Your strength is set. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Okay, I'll change that. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I got it.
And your temporary hit points.
Yep, it rolled. That I could automate.
Okay. Okay. Damn. There you go. With that, though, we're going to roll initiative. From here on out, anything you do needs to be in turn. So, combat is started. Go ahead and select your token and roll initiative.
Oh, would I have been able to? I was, planning to drop Holy Aura the minute we started something. Could I drop it, or?
Okay, so you already cast Fortify on 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be this preparing situation. So people that have people already cast spells and did all that. He's giving y'all basically one free action. So you took your action by casting Fortify.
Okay.
So.
Yep, the 9 is par for the course for Rowan.
Feel the pain.
Okay, let me do this. If you're sending me messages in Discord, I cannot look at them unless you send them to my phone account.
Last question. When you're free mentally,
Go ahead.
still attuned to Edifice Splinter?
Mm-hmm.
Any reaction?
There's no reaction.
Wonderful. Thanks.
You got it, buddy. All right. At the moment, we're gonna kick this off.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Do I get any reactions from my swords?
They are vibrating, and you feel that hunger within them.
Okay.
But at the top of the round, nobody. Wow, the really bad rolls. Oh my goodness. So, top of the round, layer action. What is that? Oh,
This is initiative.
Thebe gets to go first. Holy shit. Is everybody on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're missing someone. Who are we missing? Simon. Simon, give me initiative roll, buddy. Alright. So let me do this. I'm gonna do this just so I don't forget. How about that? I'm gonna pull this guy out here. Set him off to the side. This is my layer action token. Don't worry about this. Get him on the board and then set him to 20. Okay. With that, we're gonna kick this off. Thebe, you get a chance to go. What are you doing?
Thebe runs up to get a better position. I don't think I'd be all the way back here, but yeah, we're gonna get eyes around this corner.
Okay.
Wait, I want to make sure I moved reasonable. What is that? I can't read that. Oh, yeah, I can't move that far.
Is it green or yellow where you moved?
Let me redo.
Yeah, because if it's green, you're good. If it's yellow, that means you're using your action to move.
The large scale I saw is right there. So I'm using my action to wait. Can you say it again? If it's yellow, I use my action to move.
Yeah, if it's green, you're within your movement. If it starts turning yellow, that means now you're going beyond your movement. You would need to use your action to move to go that far.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Well, one thing, it doesn't appear my character is under the effects of haste. Under the effects of haste, I'd actually be able to move further.
Did you drink
So,
the potion?
That's
Or
70
did you have the effect on?
I don't know. I
You
see
don't-
there's an energy drink vial. It says temporary expired disabled or something. Maybe I turned
So
it off.
wait.
Just enable it in the effects, and you should have it on.
There you go. Now you got it.
Okay, just to be clear, you're not hasted. You just have an energy drink. There's a difference.
Yeah, the drink only gives you an extra 10 foot of movement.
Yeah.
An
Okay.
extra attack.
But
and,
if you... Okay, so here's what I'm saying. If Thebe runs at that, it's 90 feet of movement.
Unless you have a base speed of 80 feet, your speed would not be 90.
It doesn't get doubled when I run?
It
No.
doesn't.
No.
That's what we're
It's-
explaining.
yeah,
is
it's not a
only
haste
10 feet
potion. It
extra.
just gives you a little extra movement. It's not like a haste
Okay.
thing.
Got it. I have 80 feet of movement then. Alright, so let me move back to where I was, and I'll just do this the right way so I stop wasting time. Hold on, I was up there. Do that. So 80 feet.
Hang on.
Very
Don't
important.
don't move. Let me do this. Okay, now go.
Okay. I had it right. I
Yeah,
think.
that's 80 feet right there. So you have 45 foot of walking speed, though. Holy shit.
Oh, do I have 45?
That's
I
what
thought
it
I
says
had-
on your sheet. You have 45 walk, so that would be 90 if you're using your movement. I mean, your action to do a movement, and another
And then add
10 from the potion for both of
I think
those.
that's with. I think that's
be-
with the 10.
110. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because the potion gives you an extra 10 foot of movement on
Yes.
top of your base
So
speed.
you normally have 35. The potion gives you 45. That's what it is. So you have a total of 45 movement right now because of the potion. Okay, so you can move 90 if that's what you want to do. If you want to use your action to move.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move 90. Call it a day. We need eyes in further down. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Fuck. Yeah, this map is fucking with me and my ability to move here. 90 feet. Alright, someone measured it for me. Thank you. Love you. And Thebe as he charges forward to try and get a vantage point.
All right. You end your movement right there. Hang on, let me see something. Yep.
Oh, good.
As you run to get in this position, you run into like this wave of nausea, this burning sensation as you are blasted with necrotic energy. Seems to be coming from the crystals directly ahead of you. You will take 22 necrotic damage, no save, as you approach these crystals. It
Ow,
is-
guys!
Yep.
These crystals blow up in energy and it hurts. Don't go near crystals.
Simon, it is your turn. You maintain concentration, Thebe.
Alrighty. I'm going to pretty much just move kind of around closer to where Thebe is. And is this a rock or something right here?
Yeah, it looks like pieces of the ceiling have kind of collapsed in a little here.
Can I hide behind it?
Does it cast a shadow? It does not. Nope, you cannot. Yeah, you stand there. Just it's maybe up to your waist at the highest. I mean, you could lay
Alrighty.
down behind it if you want, but
What about right? I'm trying to find a dark place, hide. That's what I want to do.
Well, you see on the map the shadows from the pillars here, right?
Yeah.
Those,
Uh,
if you
what's
see
that
a shadow, then it is definitely something you can hide behind and break line of sight.
Okay. Bonus action dash there, and stealth check or whatever.
Yeah, give me a stealth check. Oof, 24, okay.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Now, layer action. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. The DC you're looking for is a 20. Oof. Oof.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
My the D10 one, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make sure you're rolling at advantage too, buddy.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'll roll one more. I'll see what happens.
Okay. That's good.
Oh, that definitely would have done it.
Yeah.
Can I keep my D10?
Boros. Yeah, you can keep it. Boros, I think y'all all have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Oh, I have advantage with foresight. I don't know why.
Foresight.
Oh. That's right. Holy Aura went down. That's right.
Yeah, that's not up yet, I should say.
Okay. So, Boros and Simon. Oh, what is this? Oh, Rowan. Okay, Rowan, yeah, you passed. Jesus.
I rolled it at advantage by accident. Although the first one is a 17.
You still would have made it, so. Right?
Yep.
That would have been 21, yeah.
Yeah.
No, without advantage, my first dice would be 17. So I would. It was
Yeah,
26.
You made it. That's what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you did not make it, you will take. Wow, that was horrible. You will take 12 points of necrotic damage as a pulse from the Worldstone here shoots out across the room. If you did make your saving throw, you will take no damage. So Simon and Boros will take 12 necrotic. I got Simon and Boros. Where is Boros? All I see is a big magic pentagram on the ground. There he is. Okay.
Under Ross.
And you said that was a con save, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody else takes any damage, but second layer action. Oh shit! Let me close that.
I will say, because it's important. Rowan, Vec, and Boros, you guys get a +5 to your saving throws. My aura isn't automatically reaching out to you guys, so.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Boros, it wouldn't have helped, and Rowan didn't need it. So.
No, that's why I didn't say anything for that roll.
Okay. So I'll place 3 of these. One of them is definitely going to go here. And the other 2 are going to go here. As you guys... Oh, they can't go in the circle. As you guys are standing here, you notice the ground begins to kind of shake and crack and break apart as these tentacles shoot up out of the ground and begin lashing out. Boros, you are out of the circle. So, give me a opposed check here. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice. Wow, I rolled a nat fucking 1.
Good.
So, doesn't matter. Oh shit, I forgot to do this. But yeah, as one of these tentacles reach out for you, you avoid its grasp. There it is. Okay. So magic circle, these creatures can't go in there, right? I mean, not creatures. These are not really creatures.
Are they fiends?
They are fiendish, yes.
So it's a little complicated. Basically, they can't enter it without passing first succeeding a charisma check. And if they try to make any kind of attacks on anyone that's standing within the circle, they have disadvantage.
Charisma
Anyone
check or
standing
save.
Save, sorry. Also, anyone standing within the circle cannot be charmed.
Okay. Vec, this one will try to grab you, but then
I'm in the
you
circle.
said you are in the circle. So this is an attack, so it'd be disadvantage, right? Is that what you said?
Okay.
If they're in the circle, attacks against
yeah,
them are disadvantage? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not necessarily an attack, it's just trying to grasp you, but I will do it at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So
Simon's coming back to you. Just so you know.
Simon's coming back? What?
Yeah,
He's
got
got to restart Discord.
Oh. Well, I rolled on that one anyways. Jesus, that's horrible. Okay, so. And. Simon. Oh, I guess we could wait. Well, I'm going to go ahead and roll. This one will reach out towards Simon. Oh, shit. Why did I not do this to begin with? Whatever. Athletics. That's a 19 plus. So Simon needs to beat a 33 when he gets back.
Jesus.
But it's his choice of acrobatics or athletics. So, I mean, he's a dex-based character. He should be alright. Let's see.
No. Yeah. He's got to have expertise in acrobatics to pull it off, right?
He doesn't even have proficiency in acrobatics.
Then, I mean, check athletics. You might have something there.
He does, but he'd have to roll a nat 20 to beat that. Because his strength is only an 8.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, this tentacle is trying to grab you. You can roll athletics or acrobatics, but you got to beat a 33. So basically you need a nat 20.
Okay. Which one you want? Either one?
It's your choice.
I get advantage on that, don't I? No?
No. Nope, but you have inspiration and you have, yeah.
Well, I guess it grabs me.
Yeah, you are grappled as the tentacles. Where you see Simon run up behind this pillar, slam his back up against it, and kind of peer around as these tentacles burst up out of the ground and immediately lash out and just almost consume his entire body. You are grappled, so you will take. Wow, that's horrible. 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you are squeezed. And you are grappled, so you cannot move.
Yeah, okay.
But it's not your turn anyways yet. So, actually, no. It is... Oh, no, it's Boros' turn. Yep. Alright, Boros. It's your turn.
These things are acting as... They'd be considered creatures, or are they like hazards?
They are creatures. They seem to be
Okay.
living.
Okay. Oh boy, howdy. Oh boy, howdy. You know what? Yeah, I think right now it would be a pretty good time to do one of these things.
Where are you casting that at?
I'm gonna be casting it right here.
Keep in mind,
Hold
this
on.
map is
I have to-
very large.
Yeah. For
So-
now, I'm casting it right here.
Oh,
Gonna try to carve a way forward, because if these things are gonna keep popping up on us,
as you cast this, there is an initial flash of light that is immediately dimmed, and the circumference of this thing, the radius of this, is not near as large as it usually is, and the light within is extremely dim.
well, that's no good.
So the radius of this would actually, what's the radius? 30? 40?
30 feet.
30.
30
30
feet.
foot. So the radius is actually 15 on this.
We hate to see it. But let's.
So it'd actually be like that. I don't know if you can see that, but
Yeah.
I'll delete yours just so you can see the circle.
Can Boros at least reposition it, or?
He can move it, yeah. But that takes, he has to do that on his next turn, right?
So
Yeah,
you're
that'll
saying
go
on the
on my-
casting it shrinks, and it is what it is right here.
Yeah. As soon as he casts it, you see the light, but it doesn't go out. It doesn't extend out like it normally does, that y'all seen him cast it before, nor is it near as bright.
That means the damage is gonna be reduced, isn't it? Oh no. Well, Vet, give me your rolls.
How's Constitution save from this guy?
Yep. Give me a second. Constitution. Is a total of 16.
It is a fail.
So you did 23 damage. Okay, let me target him. Or it, rather. Alright.
Okay. So the damage wasn't affected. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh, it was.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. Did you see just a faint little as a burst of light hits this creature and or this thing, and just you don't. It doesn't even look like it hurt it. It did hurt it, but you really can't tell much.
Well, fuck my life. Okay. That's gonna be no, because I still got I still got a bonger action. I'm gonna use one of my cantrip masters to try to do something here. And I'm gonna use this guy's next to me, right? Yeah, he's next to me. You like swords, right? I'm a true striker.
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Alright.
Alright, so with my rapier. Ah.
Oh my god.
I'm
Oh.
using my inspiration on that.
Oh, okay. You can't use
I'm
your
not sorry,
D10 on that one. You have to use your 20.
I'm using my fucking shit.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Now I'm using my D10.
That is a miss. Oh, okay. Use your D10 if you want.
Oh my
That is still a miss. You were
God.
looking for a
Okay.
15.
Okay. Well, we're info farming, boys.
Wow.
Anyway.
Wait a sec. Wait.
Wait, no,
hold
that
on,
would be
hold
15.
on. Hold
That
on.
would be a
Hold on.
15. Because I'm
Check this
supposed to
out.
use my intelligence mod, not my dex.
No,
Which
no,
you
no.
should.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Well, hang on. If you don't have to spend a resource, why?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let him
Let him cook.
let him readjust his attack because he may actually hit.
No, with the D10, I hit 15.
Yeah, because
But-
this modifier is 4, right?
Oh,
Yep.
well,
You rolled a
you just hit then.
1, right? I can.
No,
I have the. He
No,
didn't?
he didn't roll 1. He
I
used
say-
inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he uses inspiration to reroll. But
Okay.
if you wanted to save your inspiration, Anthony can give you a luck. Wait, there's a distance on that, isn't there?
No. Oh yeah, there is. Well, within 30 feet.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay. Yeah,
no.
he's like 70 feet away from you, so
Oops. My bad.
I just hit it.
yep, you did.
This fucking thing. That's 10
So,
radiant
10 radiant, so 5
plus another 10 radiant.
another 10? Okay, so
The
that'd be a total of
weapons-
10. Gotcha.
Yeah, the weapon's damage gets converted to radiant,
Okay.
and then deals additional. I think
Alright.
that's it.
Okay, here we go, people.
Here it goes. All right. What are you up to?
You know what? Oh, what's the range on this? How far is he away from you guys? Hold on, let me measure this just to see what I can use. Can anybody read that? That's really small.
Hold on.
110?
110.62.
Yeah.
Okay, so the only people that would be out of reach. 120. Oh shit, what's happening here? There we go. 115. So Boros, even Boros is within range, so he could hit all of you. Simon is hidden. Thebe is hidden. He's there behind a pillar, so I can hit all of you at the moment with 100 if it's within 120. Okay. So 60 feet. 60 feet. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, yeah, he's gonna do that. You know what? You're a big boy. You're a big target. He's gonna use that on you. Scorching ray. As
He has disadvantage.
for
I saw it coming. I've seen all of it. I know the future.
Okay. That's true. I forgot you had that up. But he missed anyway, so I'm not going to roll disadvantage on that one. So he's using it at level 2, so that'll just be 3 rays. That'll be a hit. Disadvantage. So 2 of them hit. So that's 46. Yeah, Ross, as you begin to grow and turn, before you can even make a move, you are blasted with 2 of these piercing fiery rays. As the third one hits the ground, the first one kind of hits the ground in front of you. So you have any resistance to fire at the moment for any reason?
I can. I won't.
Okay.
I'll take it.
You will take 16 points of fire damage. Did that hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Can I use a reaction after his turn?
You can. As he does this, he doesn't even look towards you. He just kind of flicks a hand at you, like nonchalantly, as the 3 bolts fire out. As he is looking up at the Worldstone here, and you once again see a pulse. And you now realize that this is where this pulse has been originating from, is this stone. As you see the black streaks, almost like lightning, just coursing through this thing quickly from the point of impact where he has punctured it with what looks like some type of small yellow stone, presumably his soul stone, but you can use your reaction. Go ahead.
Then I think I'll use my reaction to speak, unless you're just giving it to me free. But I would use my reaction to do so.
Oh, you can speak for free. That's fine.
Okay.
Vic, go. Get Baal. We'll follow after you.
That was
And
really muffled, my friend.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
bad.
all right.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
whatever.
awful.
I tried. All I'm gonna ask is Vec charge ahead. He's got the speed to do it. Get Baal.
Okay.
We can catch up to you.
Vec, it is your turn.
He is gonna start running.
Alright. This thing's going to make an attempt. If you're going to run out of its reach, it's going to try and grapple you.
Mm-hmm.
It
Do I have to make it
will be
contested?
a disadvantage because you are still within the circle. 27 you got to beat.
27. Okay.
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Athletics. I have.
You have advantage. Raging.
I'm also raging. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I got that.
No problem. Make your move. Take your turn.
Oh my god, I can't even read. It's so tiny.
Just use the green and yellow as a guide.
I mean, that right
Okay.
there was 100 feet. That's 110 feet.
Alright. I will move 110 feet there.
Just casually.
Yeah, like, no big deal. I'm just going to go halfway across the map. That's cool.
Well, that's my my regular action, my regular move, my action. I think I have 10 more feet.
Okay.
Come on, spacebar. There you go. There, that's 120 feet right there.
All right. 1 second.
And I think that's all I can move.
All right. Are you done?
Yep.
All right. 80 feet away.
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
Map is large. I can't see numbers. Tiny.
Yep, he's
Also,
gonna
I think-
cast that.
I'm assuming a legendary action.
Nope.
Oh. What is this nonsense?
Is that Dawn?
No.
Oh, sick. Oh, dear God.
It doesn't affect you. Oh, yes, it does. We've agreed that spells effect immediately. So, you need to give me a Constitution saving throw, Vic, as this green putrid mist, light kind of emanates from around you and spreads. You are instantly
Okay.
assaulted by its invasiveness. Constitution 25 DC on this.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Half damage. Nothing else.
Yep, you're lucky. So.
Oh no, actually, no, it's
Quarter
nothing.
damage.
Oh, it's no damage.
No, it's
you're
it's
right.
nothing. It's no damage. Just save or suck spell.
Oh, I didn't change the. Oh, okay, so the damage if you get hit by this is going to be necrotic. I didn't change the description. It says radiant, but this is necrotic damage.
Hmm.
So. Yeah, he's got.
Ready to take
I had
damage?
to change. I changed up a lot of his spells, but you take nothing. Yeah, you made your save. So.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just get nuked by a cell and nothing happens. Okay.
All right. That'll be his turn. Ross, it is your turn. Yeah, he has 2 initiatives, by the way.
Oh, fine.
Roger that.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see the little like. Cause like, where did the tracker go? Like, oh, never mind. I know why.
Roger that. Yeah. Then I'm going to wheel around and try to cleave these 2 things apart. Let's start with the one near Boros because I think that's the one that can actually hit people right
Okay. I think at this, you would have like 10-foot reach at this size.
now. I mean, it's touching my token, so I assume it's within
Right,
5 feet.
right. But
Same
I'm
as
just
this.
saying, your reach is extended at this size too.
I will not argue against that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
You have 10-foot
Oh.
reach.
I will absolutely take that then. Let me put 10 feet here so that Foundry knows
Yeah, I
not
was
to
about
freak
to
out
say,
on me.
just change it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Then here we go.
Yeah, you're not a T-Rex, bro. You ain't got to get all up in their face to hit them.
I'll take it, man. I will take it.
Oh,
I
shit.
I can't use it here. I can't. I'm gonna save it. No, we're not gonna save. We're still gonna smite. We'll do at least a level 1 smite.
Okay.
Ray.
Oh. Would you count the reaching to grab? Would that would be an attack, right? Or are you saying was that just like a grapple?
It's a layer action. It's just a grapple. It's not an
Okay.
actual attack.
It's not an attack.
The damage
Okay.
don't come unless it grapples you. Then you get squeezed for bludgeoning. So it's not really an attack.
Okay.
You can avoid
Fair
it.
enough. Then no vengeance needed. So that's a smite, and it's a fiend, yeah. Just double checking.
It is fiendish, yes.
Okay, cool. Then crit. Those are not great rolls.
Okay, this one. That's gonna be. Okay.
All right, you ready for the second attack? That's also a crit. Oh
Jesus.
my god. Come on, stop! Stop!
Yo,
Go ahead.
you gotta hold. You
Burn.
gotta hold back a bit.
Burn them.
I
Burn them
know,
all, bro. Go ahead.
I know. Yep, I will crack down on him though. And, that's a crit. There we go, let's do that.
Okay.
We do get an extra attack, so we'll use it. That is not a crit.
Nope,
Alright.
It is a hit.
Alright, yeah. 3 times I raise a big, heavy dragon spine weapon and try to smash this guy away. Wow. Really, really bad rolls.
It's all right. Each hit is as you just slice it into pure flesh.
Okay. I will say to Boros and Rowan,
Keep going. We need to stop Baal.
All right. He will use a legendary action. He's gonna use 3 points.
oh crap, I'm sorry. I forgot one thing.
Okay.
If you'll forgive me, I am so sorry. I forgot one thing.
That's fine.
I should have done this at the beginning of the turn. I'm not gonna do any shenanigans. I'll just use the feature and shut up. Bleh. Bleh. Oh yeah. Here we go. Okay, I'm done. That's it. I make sure that happens.
Oh, okay.
Flaming skull. Blah 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 blah.
All right. Yep, that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna use this. At 5th level. I need. Did it
Fucking
prompt you
use
guys?
fireball?
Yep. Did it
No.
prompt? Did it prompt you guys to make a saving throw?
No.
Not me.
Okay, so Rowan. Now Rowan's within the circle. Does she get advantage on this?
No, it doesn't have any
Okay.
effect with spells.
Okay. So all 3 of you need to roll me a dexterity saving throws, DC 25.
All right. I mean, I fail, so. But I guess I can see if I get a crit, which I don't.
I failed, but I'd like to use a reaction.
Somebody rolling that one. Holy shit. Reaction? Sure.
Very cool.
So I succeed instead. And these tentacles are failing instead, because they're also in the blast radius.
They don't seem affected by it though.
Okay, well, they still failed. They still take the fail, and I just take the success, so it's fine.
All right, so you will take half of 45. If see, all of you failed then, except Rowan.
That.
Oh,
I
you're
will-
absorbing some of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So resistance. Okay. So I will target Rowan. She will take half damage. Oh, let me target her. Half damage. Boros, you failed. Do you have natural resistance to fire in your form? I mean, for what you are?
Nope.
No? Okay. Damn. You and Ross. Nope, not Ross. Just you. You will take the full damage.
I am messing up. Fair enough. Let's keep going.
What happened? Why did nobody take
No.
damage?
I don't know.
Get good, I guess.
And then Ross will take half damage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Man, this shit doesn't want to work. There we go. Okay. All right. That's it for his turn. Rowan, is your turn.
Right off the bat, I'm gonna drink a potion of invulnerability.
Oh shit. Target yourself and see if it works. When you consume it. If not, we'll just, we know what happens with it, so.
I am still under the effects of the energy drink. So, using the potion of invulnerability doesn't use up my action, right?
No, it does not.
Great.
It'll be a bonus action.
Does
So
it
for 1 minute,
work?
you are resistant to all damage.
Yay. Okay. Then Roy kind of just has her hands on her hips, kind of like, okay, well, this is a dilemma. And she is going to cast
How are you so hurt right now?
me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Aren't you full health?
I was at full health.
Okay, I think I know what happened. I just healed you for 45 points.
Great, thank you. Okay. And for those of us still in this area, I still want to offer as much protection as possible. So despite the fact that half my party has left us, I am casting Holy Aura. Because we need it.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
First off, the radius is cut down to 15 feet.
That's fine. That's still enough to hit whoever I can reach.
Yep. You know what? No.
No?
No. Baal's eyes will flash, and he will counterspell that. But I'm casting at 3rd level, so what level
How
is
far
Holy
away
Aura?
is it? Counterspell will
Eight.
have a
Oh, that's right. Hang on, 60 feet. Never mind. Yeah, go ahead. Cast your spell.
I already cast it. It is on me, Boros, and Ross.
Okay. You guys.
Otherwise, I would have countered the shit out of that fireball. Fucking asshole.
You guys have Holy Aura. But it's not quite as bright as it was before.
And then, yeah, that's all I can really do here. Hey, can I hit things from inside this circle, or?
Yeah. It's not a barrier. Well, it's a metaphysical barrier, but
Oh no, I can't do that. Never mind. This is not bonus action. Never mind. We're gonna end the turn.
Alright, you guys have your aura about you. Thebe, it's your turn.
Okay, so just some clarifications to make sure I understand. End of my last turn, I noticed that from this crystal in front of where Thebe is, right here, I'm not sure you see that.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, you know,
I see it.
the pulse of necrotic energy was able to just reach me with where I'm standing, right?
Yeah, you felt it. So you felt it, and you went into it a few feet. Mechanically, it's a 30-foot range from the crystal. You are 20 feet from it. So, like, you entered it and felt it and didn't realize until it hit you what it was. So, you
Oh,
can
good
get
boy.
out of You have to get out of it. So, you can still feel it
Okay.
burning into your skin, into your everything.
Okay, let me. So, can you describe what I'm seeing in front of me then? Since I just kind of ran into it, what is it? I imagine after taking,
So
we'd be looking.
the crystals in front of you, they have that red glow like the massive Worldstone that you see, but there is this black energy kind of seeping out of them, and you can now realize that something is affecting you, and it's got to be that black energy that you're seeing.
Okay, and just so because I can see these areas over here on my map a little bit more to my current position to the west.
Yep.
Are these also crystals?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I think the first thing that'll happen is Thebes' constellation form will shoot these crystals right here in an attempt to destroy them. Is that
Okay.
possible?
You can always try.
Cool. That's what we're gonna do. Thebes' starry form will shoot out and try and destroy those crystals.
Okay.
So I can't really target anything with this, so
Just make an attack roll. Yeah. I mean, you're looking at like a 10 AC. Yeah, it hits.
Okay. So 27 to hit, and it's gonna roll for 18 total radiant damage on it.
As your arrow strikes into the crystal, you see a good chunk of it fly off. The entire room and the crystal, the central portion of the Worldstone crystal dims slightly, and you feel everything like the world itself is shaking.
From shooting a crystal? It caused like an earthquake effect?
These appear to be protrusions or part of the Worldstone crystal itself.
Oops.
Yeah,
Okay.
it seems as though the crystals grow over time, right? And it seems like the Worldstone crystal here, this Worldstone has kind of grown, like you saw in the maze. As part of it was sticking out of the walls and the floors and stuff in the maze. You see here it is just much more prominent as the protrusions are larger, closer to the Worldstone.
Okay. Cool. So Thebe will move 45 feet this direction.
Pay attention. You're stepping into a greenish, sickening light.
What? I see Vec, and whatever effects on him. Are you saying there's a...
You don't see the radius of the circle, the light?
I see a light effect on Vec, yeah?
And you are stepping within that radius. Can you not see that on the map?
Yeah, I just didn't recognize it as a harmful effect.
It is, yeah, it is a spell that
Baal.
Baal cast.
Copy. Alright.
Yeah. So take 10 foot of your movement back, and you can use it for whatever.
I just stepped just outside of it instead. Cool. I'll turn around and take 2 pop shots at the thing that's holding Simon down then.
Okay.
And by two I mean 3.
That would be a
Actually-
crit, or an extra shot, I guess, right?
It's both.
Okay.
So we're gonna roll crit damage. We're gonna roll damage from S. So this is radiant, just so you know, mostly radiant. Yeah, this is all radiant right now.
Okay.
And then this will be 3d6 more radiant. I'm sorry, yeah, 3d. Is it 4d6 or 3d6? Because it says 3d6, but I also crit. It wasn't just I rolled 18 plus. I also crit. So do I get the extra die on that roll too?
Yes.
This is for the
Yes.
Okay, so here's 4d6 more radiant damage on the thing that's holding Simon back.
Okay.
I should still be under the effects of my thunder arrow, so we'll go ahead and resolve that. That should be.
I'm sorry. Can I make sure we're doing this right? If
Uh-huh.
this is the extra secondary bolt of radiant energy, was that the 46?
Yeah, it says 3d6 radiant damage, and then I went 4d6.
Right.
So
Wouldn't
then-
it be 3d6 plus the crit damage? I thought we were maxing out crit
Oh,
die.
yeah. So then that would be.
3d6 plus 18?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought he was adding the extra d6 from Vex Hunt thing.
Beck hasn't
No,
done
no,
his
yeah.
hunting yet.
Yeah, he did
He
in the
did.
other room.
In the other room,
Before
Okay.
y'all- when he was
Fair.
standing with
Fair.
everybody.
Alright, fair enough.
That's what
Fair
I thought he
enough.
was
Yeah.
adding. Okay.
I appreciate
Okay.
that. There should be 18 more damage. I should have added plus 18 to that.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
okay. And then we'll roll 3d8 thunder and 48 lightning. So let's resolve the lightning damage. 16 more lightning damage. And I'm sorry, I should have rolled an additional die because it was a crit.
Oh no,
Not
it
an
would
additional
just
die.
be maximum. What's the maximum? 48, so 32. So it'd be 48 plus 32. So I got the 32, so that's another 32 from it. Okay.
Okay. And then we're gonna roll the thunder damage now. So this is 3d8, so it should be plus 24 to whatever this is.
Yep.
Oh wow.
So wow. Yeah.
21 plus 24,
44.
45.
45, yeah. Okay.
And then we're gonna add in the Vec die.
Okay.
So this should be 2d6 plus 6. Let me just go ahead and do that. 15 more radiant damage.
15. Oh, it'll only be half.
Good lord, Thebe.
Okay.
Alright. And I think that's it for my first shot, so let me go ahead and take 2 more shots.
At this thing?
One of them's gonna be at that thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be
Uh,
it.
non-critical, so it's not as crazy. Dude, crits are so ridiculous whenever they happen.
And this is radiant
okay.
as well? Yes? Okay.
Yeah,
So
radiant.
half of that. Okay.
Even the tentacle resistant, jeez. Let's
It's-
go ahead and add
Even the tentacles,
Oh.
what?
are resistant.
It's
I was like,
it's not
"Jeez."
the tentacles. It's something else, some other effect that is just dampening radiant energies.
Copy. Alright, so here is the extra. That was the back die. So, one thing too about this is that if it somehow lives through these attacks, it's still going to get knocked back now that it hit it twice, 10 to 20 feet. Because it'll need, if it fails the roll. Alright, so let's do the lightning. I don't think I'll live through the lightning and thunder though. It's pretty low.
Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, as you fire off just 2 shots, but it makes like a sound because of so much happening. Yeah, the tentacle. You kind of see it release its grip on Simon and just wither and fold, disappear into the stone floor.
Okay, sick. Thebe turns his out of the corner of his left eye. He sees these tentacles back that the party's facing, and will snipe down one of them that he can see from across the way. He launches a volley back towards the party. There's a pretty low tentacle. I think he goes to finish that off first. It might be too far away. Let me just double check.
That's a longbow, right? There's no way
Yeah.
600 feet on a longbow. I don't know if you have sharpshooter, so never mind. Sorry. It's
Let
100
me-
and something.
It might have been the pillar. I have a pillar in my way. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't a thing.
Wait, from where he is, 600 feet?
No.
Oh.
I keep forgetting he doesn't have sharpshooter.
That
Okay.
is
So-
it.
Here we go, buddy.
Yeah, it's within his range.
Yeah.
Which
So
one
that'll
did you
be-
attack? Oh, this one. Okay.
Low health one. That'll be 16 opening plus Vec damage. So this is all radiant. Let's resolve the radiant. Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll resolve the lightning.
Okay.
48. This might live. I don't know. We'll see. 19 lightning damage.
Oh my god. Go ahead.
3d8 under damage. Let's see if it
All
lives
right,
this.
it's done. It had one hit
All right.
point left after the lightning damage.
Oh, that's pretty funny. And turn.
All right. After your turn, Baal will use another legendary action. He has 2 points left. He's gonna use this. Where's it at? Where's it at? Yep, that's it. Okay. Oh, I can't. Shit. Okay, okay. Never mind. Go ahead, Simon. Take your turn. As you have been released by the tentacles, thanks to Thebe.
Well, I believe that I'm just gonna stand behind this pillar and observe until I know exactly what is going on.
Okay. Alright. Layer action. I need everyone to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Boros, Rowan, +5.
Also advantage for us.
Also, I keep forgetting the advantage. I'm sorry.
You're looking for a 20.
Oh well, I didn't need it.
Nearly made it!
We use my D10 for that.
You sure?
Yeah, actually, I won't use it. Whatever.
Okay. If you failed, you will take 11 points of necrotic damage. I rolled
I
fucking
take
trash.
5.
Okay. Let's see who. See 20, 33, 23, 19. Boros. Boros, you will take 11 points of necrotic damage. So that's going to be 0 temp hit points left and a -8 from your hit points. Okay. Anybody else? Everybody else made it? Nobody else? Alright, so the rest of you do not take damage. Second layer action.
Okay. I see, I see.
Tentacool.
Alright. Boros, opposing check here as this thing attempts to grasp you. You will need to beat a 27 to athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Is this a saving throw or a check?
It's just a skill check. Thebe. This one reaches for you. Acrobatics or athletics, your choice. You need to beat a 31. Boros, you are snatched up. And you will take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
So at that point, would that be considered an attack?
It is now an attack. Yes, it is damaging him.
Okay.
So
Not going to
Thief,
do anything now. Just
Thief,
asking.
give me athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
I don't think it's possible for me to beat a 31 on Thief.
Nat
So.
20s always win. Well, not always, but Nat 20's possible.
Oh, you were close.
Oof, yeah.
Wait, why is my health so low?
Yeah, I was going to say, you're at full health and you only lost 8 hit points. DM?
No. He got hit by the fireball. He got
10 hit points.
That hit his temp hit points, not his actual hit point.
Yeah, why are you so low? They said you only had 3 temporary hit points left.
After the fireball and then the necrotic attack took out the rest.
So you should be
I should be at minus 20 health. It was the 8 and then the 8 bludgeoning, or 12 bludgeoning.
Yeah. Okay, so you should be at what, 103? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Thebe, unfortunately, you are graspelited.
I'm. What's the condition?
You are grappled, so you cannot move, but you can still make attacks. But you will take. Ooh, I rolled a maximum on that one. You will take 15 bludgeoning damage as this thing squeezes you.
Okay, I am resistant, so I'll take half that.
Oh, are you? Okay, so let's add that back. Okay. All right. That's the later actions. Boros, it's your turn as you are once again snatched up.
I am going to drink my potion of invulnerability.
Okay. You will, for 1 minute, be resistant to all forms of damage.
I think fuck.
Hey, I ain't even been hit by Baal yet.
We have. He threw a fireball at us.
Oh, fireball, scorching ray, that ain't shit.
Throw a full fireball at us. Is that an action or a bonus action?
Are you under the effects of the energy potion?
No.
Okay, that so to drink a potion is just a bonus action, unless you feed it to someone else. Then it's an action.
And I'm gonna try some quick maths. Some very quick maths. Some violent quick maths, in fact.
Math time with Boros.
Casting. I'm done with these plants.
What the fuck was that?
Fireball, dude.
Oh! Okay. I was looking at something else. I had a menu pulled up, and then I just saw. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so. Can I select this thing, please? Thank you.
Please take 38 points of fire damage.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why.
If they are resistant, no, they're not.
No, they are not. So 38 points of fire?
Mm-hmm.
They need to make a dex save.
Yes.
Um,
DC 18 dex save.
they can't move, so.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
stationary. So there's no moving. Yeah, they take the damage as you see the fire kind of singe and burn pretty significantly into them.
Good.
Resources. Let me see their health bar. There we go. Okay.
That will be.
Oh, look, it's Baal's turn. Did I not do? Oh man, get out of here. Yeah, he's gonna walk over here. Maybe. I can't see the numbers. Wow, that's a little bitty.
Here, I'll zoom in and I'll tell you the number. If I can see it. Oh, I can't see it either. Damn.
50. I got it.
Oh,
I
okay.
zoomed in enough that I could see. Now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He can reach you now, buddy.
Go, Vic,
Sorry.
go!
Oh shit. Target you.
Sephiroth.
There we go. And where'd that spell go? There it is. Yeah, as you...
Wait, why are we singing One Winged Angel?
Why are you seeing what?
I don't know.
Oh.
This feels appropriate.
As he approaches you, not even quickly, right? He's almost like strutting. As he walks up, you see him make a gesture towards you. This black inky tendril shoots out at you, Vec, blasting you in the chest. I need you to give me a dex saving throw, please. 25.
I have advantage on that of danger sense.
Okay.
Although I have a really bad save for it. This is where I'll use my D10.
Okay.
Dope. Just need it.
Succeed. So you will take... Ooh, maximum damage. But it sucks. You will take 16 points of necrotic damage.
Halved.
No, you don't.
Yes, halved. Halved.
Oh, from your rage.
Care totem.
Yep,
Care totem.
Yep. Okay. Okay. So you will take.
Everything
8.
is halved except for
You will take 8
psychic damage.
necrotic damage, and the other effects of the spell do nothing because you made your save. Yeah, he'll let it go at that. Start of your turn.
Yep.
I'm going to rush in.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
since you are still within the aura, the spell's effect range.
Come on. Nice. Easy work.
No, you need a 25.
Oh no.
I would like to use Chrono Shift to have
Okay.
Vec reroll
You-
that.
Don't you have to be close enough for that?
Nope. Any creature I can see.
I'll roll again then.
I mean,
Oh wait, no,
okay.
never mind.
I was gonna say I played a Chronergy wizard. I'm
Nope.
gonna tell you,
Never
you're not
mind.
right.
Never mind. I was wrong. You fail, Vec. Womp womp.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Fuck.
You will take.
I'll re-roll it.
Oh, he's got a reroll.
You got an inspo?
Yeah, he does.
I got inspired.
Let's do it.
All right,
Damn.
go ahead.
Did you look at that?
I could have used that other roll too.
Oh,
never mind.
shit.
Fuck it. We ball.
Okay.
Clutch. Now get out of there.
Let me get rid of that. Boop.
You,
No more inspiration.
You don't take anything. You don't don't take exhaustion. You don't take damage. Nothing. Okay.
Dear God.
What is that number?
40,
45. Okay,
50.
50 right there. That's. Yep. Ah, you. Come on. There we go. 50. Hi, buddy. It's been a while.
He has a very cocky-looking grin on his face as you approach.
Am I within his range? Oh wait, his hitbox is right there. Does it have to be like right here?
Yeah.
Right underneath his gooch?
Ooh,
Okay.
I don't
I've been
like
used-
that positioning. I wish this token was different.
Here.
Oh
Is
man.
that better?
Yeah, thank you.
No. Eat that dick,
You gotta
Meg.
caress him.
Eat
Just
that dick.
teabagging my boy back like that. You didn't deserve it.
Get right between the legs.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah. He's been running this entire time just to get up to freaking Vale, and yeah, he's going to, with the momentum with these has with all the running, he's just going to start unloading all these attacks on him.
Okay, go ahead.
I gotta zoom back out again. I can't see. Okay, there we go. Reckless. And we ball. Double 20s!
Nice. That's gotta be something, man.
I don't know. It's probably gonna
Yeah.
be nothing.
Yeah.
Next
Decent
attack.
damage
Ooh.
too.
Next attack. Is that crit damage?
Are these... That's... Yeah, this is crit damage.
Okay, it's kind of low for you, but
'Cause-
okay. Seems
is
low.
is it applying the force
No,
damage?
it's not. It's not doing the force damage. You gotta roll that.
Why is it not?
I'll apply that after. Oh, you know, actually, I have to apply that now. Actually, don't
Yeah,
I?
2d6 plus 12.
12.
Yeah.
Let me see. Why is your
Let me
weapon
get that out of the
broken
way
all
now.
of a sudden?
Are you gonna fix me?
I'm going into it right now. I might have to fix it this weekend though, or during the week.
Okay. That's
There you
the
go.
crit.
It's not there.
69. Hey.
Nice.
Here's the second attack. Reckless. Does 29 hit?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
So it's 2d6.
I'll put that in 2d6.
2d6. Hang on, type is force.
Yep, now you see that now. I'm just gonna delete the situational.
Okay, there you go.
Did you put it on both swords?
No, just balance for now. Go ahead and just use balance for the moment. They're both the same.
Okay.
So
It did not add the 2d6, so I'm just gonna have to roll those manually.
why not?
Because I was like mid-roll probably.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine.
Let's try it again. Oh yeah, it's not even there. It didn't even save.
That's
Rip.
fix I'll fix it.
All right,
I'll
I'll
fix
just add
later.
it. I'll just add it to the situational for now.
Okay.
Reckless. What the?
Still hit. Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Minus the just take that. Yeah.
Minus 7.
minus
So
the-
20
yeah.
to hit. Does a 20 hit, DM?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so. Let me check.
All right.
No, does not. You need 21.
Oh, dang. Okay. Right,
But
take the-
as you're wailing away at this creature, your attacks seem to be doing nothing. Every time you hit him, there seems to be a slight shimmer about him, as your swords just kind of bounce and deflect off of his body.
Oh. He will stop and step back for a bit. Can I like look at him and see if he looks different, or if if he looks transparent at all?
No, he seems solid. It's just your weapons seem to be connecting with stone or something. You don't seem to be getting through to him.
And I'm not doing any damage, huh?
Nope.
Okay.
This is a reminder. Study for captive exam at 10 p.m.
Hold on, yeah, is there something? Hey, DM. The weapons that I have, they're not made by mortal hands, right?
They were crafted. No, you don't know what they were crafted by. It was not mortals, but they seem to have been created by something other than, or something before the humans or mortals were even created.
Could I look around to see if there's something else around? Like something hiding?
Well, it would take an action for you to do like an in-depth perception or investigation check, but glancing about, no, you don't see anything.
If I notice that they're not doing if it's not doing any damage, I'll stop attacking, and I'll take a step back.
Okay.
And I will end my turn.
All right. Don't run away now. As he walks forward. You know what? He's just gonna slap the shit out of you.
It's not very nice.
No, not very nice at all.
Yeah, teabag you. 25 hit.
Nope, misses completely.
Nah. Yeah, he reaches down and slaps the shit out of you. You are resistant to all this, though, correct? Necrotic, slashing.
Yep.
All right. You will take.
I'm resistant
half.
to everything except psychic.
You will take half of this damage then, which is still 26 points of damage. And then he will hit you with. No, not that. Yeah, that. Second attack. 20. Does that hit you?
Yep.
Or will you let it hit you? Okay.
No, that hits me.
You'll take half of this, which is applied. 12 damage. Okay. That'll be his turn for now. Ross, it's your turn.
Yeah, as more vines pop up. Boros is currently grappled.
Yes.
Can I reach, grab Boros, and try to tear him out of the grasp of this thing?
Absolutely. You can give me an acrobatic, or actually, if you're just trying to do that, give me a strength check.
Okay.
And I will oppose you. with the creature's strength. Oh, I did athletics. Hang on. I need to do a strength check, not an athletics check.
Okay.
I think it's the same, but I'll roll it. That is an 18. Yeah, you wrench him free fairly easily with your size, as your hand almost encompasses his entire torso.
Boris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, DM. I'm gonna go ahead and look at Boros and say, get ready to fly, or at least not hit the ground so hard.
Oh shit!
And yeah, we just need people to start getting over there. So I'm gonna take Boros, and if I can, I'm gonna chuck him there.
Okay.
What do you need from me?
So your strength is a 27.
Yeah.
How far are you trying to throw him? Let's see. It's about 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 60.
No.
No, it's not.
No, that's like. Well, I was saying right here.
So that's
Sorry,
50,
I don't know if that was
35
right.
feet. Okay.
I mean, you weren't that far off.
And Boros weighs how much? Like 2 something?
Fuck. I want to say with all the gear he's carrying, which
You know what?
isn't much. I'd say
Don't worry
he
about
weighed
it.
I'll do
like
this. If you can
Don't even
roll-
worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Don't even worry about it. I look at Boros, I ask that question, and then I turn around and see Rowan. We're not doing this. I'm gonna go ahead, reach out, and mind you, I sheath my weapon away. I'm gonna reach out and grab Rowan with
Okay.
the other hand, tuck her under the arm, as long as she doesn't resist.
No, I'm ragdolled at this point. I'm like, what in the world?
All right, then.
That literally leaves my mouth as you pick me up, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, with
Then-
your size and strength, dude, not an issue.
Yeah, I lower the shoulder and I'm charging out of here. I mean, I imagine that was my, action. What do you need me to do?
Oh, that's it.
My action was to
That's-
pick those two up.
Yeah. You pick those 2 up and charge through. Yeah, these creatures don't necessarily get an attack, so, and at your size, they'd be hard pressed to grapple you.
Yep.
The tentacles are tiny compared to you.
Okay.
So yeah, you charge through and make your way to that point if that's where you want to go.
Yep, I'd like to bring those two with me.
Okay.
Do you get an extra 10 foot of movement? Because you can
I did it.
Oh.
I
You
did add that in there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think if it's a free action, I would set them down. If it's not, then
Oh yeah,
I
you
would
can drop
hold
them,
them until-
basically drop them. Yeah, put them down. It's fine.
All right. Well, I want to be a little. I drop them once they're like 5 feet
Right.
from the ground. Okay. Then that will be my turn.
Okay. Legendary action. You know what? He looks down at you, Vic. As you see,
Ooh, that is a cool effect, though.
as he looks down at you, you catch his eyes, and you're kind of drawn in. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw, 25 DC.
Roll to seduce.
Oh. That's kind of. I don't remember if me
You
being.
can't be charmed.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I can't be charmed or not. I think
It's
that's
not.
only
It's
specific.
not a charm.
Yeah. Oh well. Or frightened.
Okay. Yep. Nope.
That is a failure.
I got no wisdom.
Jeez.
For the moment, you
Please don't be cursed.
hit the ground and are prone and unconscious.
Oh Jesus.
You are asleep
Oh Jesus.
as he casts Eye Bite.
Oh Jesus.
That's bad. All right. Well, I'll just keep working on my sheet then to get this sword working.
Is there? Oh, there is a sleeping thing. Okay, yeah, you're asleep. That's his turn. Rowan, it is your turn as you see Vec just slump down and hit the ground at Baal's feet.
Oh. Well, shit. What? Does that do that? Okay. That's a tentacle thing over there. How far is he from me?
Yeah, and you are no longer raged, Vec, as you are asleep and unconscious.
Yep.
Ah! I can't see that. Oh my god!
What are you trying to measure?
I was trying to measure how far away Baal is from me.
About 80 feet. Yep, he's 80 feet.
Okay.
76 feet, actually.
Oh my god. Please stop. Taking shots.
When it started eye biting, did that effect go away? That was over here blocking the path?
The sickening radiance.
Because
I don't-
concentration.
Yep.
Oh, it did.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Thank you for reminding me of that.
Wow.
Come in. Cheers.
Let me... Where's the setting to not zoom into the speaker?
Configure. Go to configure settings. So gears to the right. Go to settings. In the core rules, make sure just scroll down on the right. You'll see pan to token speaker. Uncheck that.
So I'm looking for a pan to token speaker.
I would say make sure on the left hand side you have all selected.
Yep, it is.
Yeah, and then on the right hand side, just scroll down just a little bit.
I
It
got
should
it.
be right beneath. Yeah, there you go.
It's not even checked.
That's
And
weird.
But the chat bubbles is checked. I wonder if that's why.
It doesn't. Chat bubbles doesn't matter. It's the pan to token speaker.
Alright, well I'll change that and see if it helps. Somebody type something to see if it pans over to you. Did it pan?
Didn't for me.
Okay. Oh. Oh, that's in that one.
Wait, was that your actual thing, or were you testing?
That was my actual thing.
Oh Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Lord have mercy.
It's only holy word. It's just a cantrip.
Hey, hold on. I wonder if I can use my bountiful luck.
Yeah. You can. You can give her a
Oh.
reroll.
I would save that, bro. I'm gonna be honest with
Okay.
you.
Anything else, Rowan?
Yeah, I'm going to bonus action, spiritual weapon. Just that second level.
Spiritual weapon.
It's gonna be placed right here, if I can.
Shit, wrong thing. Where? Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Does that hit?
And make your attack.
27.
Oh, I see it. Yep, that absolutely hits. They only 15 armor class on these guys. Now this does force damage? Yeah.
Yes.
okay.
Knowing that I can't reach Baal from where I've been sat down, and I'm kind of not willing to move up. Yeah, that's about it for my turn.
Okay.
I'm kind of waiting to see what's developing.
Give me some damage, please.
But I did, right? It
No.
didn't do?
No,
Just-
it didn't.
Just see an attack roll, that's all.
Hello? Oh, it's not doing it. Okay.
1d8 plus
So yeah.
I got it.
6.
Nope, it's not doing it for me either. What the hell?
Yay, it's broken.
I guess so.
Roll 1d8 plus 6.
Yep.
Okay.
9 damage. Okay. Yep, seems to affect it as normal.
Okay.
Yeah, it's force damage. Alright. At the top of the round, we're going to call that right there, guys, before this gets really, really nasty for y'all. So, and it's 10:15, so hopefully we can finish this next week. But finish the fight at least. You have seen a hint of Bell's power. He does not seem to be concerned with any of you as he begins to step over and walk past Vec at this moment. But the real fight is just beginning, so hopefully everybody can be here next week and we can see this through to its bitter end, maybe bittersweet end, we don't know, but if you're watching, thanks for watching. Man, it's here. This is it. This is what it's all led up to. Give us a like. Tell your friends to at least tune into the last episode, the last big fight of the campaign. And we will hopefully see you guys in 7 days. Hit the notification. Thank you for being here. We'll see y'all later.
Thank you guys. Bye.
Bye.